Just in case anyone is wondering, Automation is doing that thing where apparently they dropped a patch right before I started streaming or something. I don't know. I need to make a habit of just launching this game an hour before every fucking time I stream it or something. So I'm downloading an update. That should take a couple more minutes. I'm gonna grab a coffee. I'll be right back, and then the stream will start properly. Let me just put on some music for the time being.
I'll use my credit card.
Introducing the new Dodge Colon. The shit's hit the fan and it's powering this car.
Update is almost done. Just one more minute. Done when it's done. Soon. TM, etc. You get the idea.
How many are I3 ITBs?
I saw someone in chat say, "Watch the update cause issues that ruin the stream." Don't get too ahead of yourself there. That's very possible. Because for all I know, they could have updated something with the well, they did update something with the converter supposedly, and they could have broken something in the process. It wouldn't be the first time.
I'll use my credit card.
Hello?
Wow, 29 months
how's it
I've
going?
wasted over 2 years, fuck.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Can you not hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You're a touch quiet though. Good job wasting 29 months, by the way.
Is that any better?
Oh god, that's, much louder.
I'll use my credit card.
Duval? No, wait, is that... Oh no, that's Diva. Okay, I thought that was an L. See, this is why you put serifs on your eyes. Diva is my waifu. Questionable name, but thank you for the sub all the same.
Is this better, Noodle? Or is that too loud?
That's pretty good, yeah.
Alright, sorry, this mic is like, it's the new Blue Yeti. And I'm
use
just
my
testing it
credit
out for
card.
the first time in the stream, so like,
Okay.
I have to set it up and...
Mouse into House 48, thank you for the sub.
Yeah, so guys, I'm sorry if my audio isn't that great. If it's not, I'm not sorry. You can suck it up, and you will deal with it.
T-Bird has ruined the stream. So, anyway.
Yes. Isn't that par for the course?
Yeah.
Yeah,
According
like,
to some
come on.
people.
You expected anything different?
Okay, so before we start going nuts with the requests here, let me drink some water. And
All right, I can already see people in chat. Hummer Miata. Yeah, I hate to
okay,
break it.
one,
Well,
that's not fucking happening. Two,
yeah,
two,
like Jesus Christ.
the way I'm doing requests now is I'd get a bunch of requests, usually at the beginning of the stream, and I'd write them all down, and over the course of the stream, I would work on them. Unfortunately, what that would mean is, if someone's request I got to towards the end of the
I'll
stream,
use my credit card.
they usually
Dog
would have
for the
left by
pop
then.
god.
So yeah, so what I like to do now is I'll take a bunch of right now I'm free because I'm, or right after I've done a request, I'll be like, okay, throw me some requests, best request gets done, and then when I'm done that, I'll take requests again instead of just, taking them all at once and listing them all out. So
Yeah, because the streams would go on to like really early in the morning, and then
and we'd be working on people's cars who weren't even here anymore because
be working on people's cars who weren't here, or if they were troopers and stuck around. By that time,
they'd
we
just
were
be
so
tired. Yeah, we'd be
we're
tired. They'd be tired. So I'm just gonna take
yeah.
requests as I get them. I'm not gonna write them down or anything. And of course, donors and subs get priority. By the way, the Kiryu and Victor, thank you for the subs.
Also, chat, really, if you want really special privileges, just be a T-Bird. Those guys get crazy privileges.
I'll use my credit card.
Build a late 90s hot hatch with a carbureted F4 late 90s massive SUV with a 2 liters V6.
Carbureted flat 4. Okay, we're gonna have to have a talk here, pal.
Yeah, I mean,
Late 90s hot hatch with a carbureted flat. Those aren't.
None of those words go together.
That's not a hot hatch. That's a Yugo.
Yeah, it's like, listen, you can't just because you call it a hot hatch doesn't make it a hot hatch.
I mean, for it to be a hot hatch, it has to be, hot. That's more of a lukewarm at best.
That's not even lukewarm, to be honest. That's a pretty. That's like a.
You can get kind of spicy if you have the right kind of carburetor, but it's not. It's not great,
Yeah, I mean, just.
So yes,
this
I
is
take
one of
issue.
those streams.
Well, all right. So he said. Quack.
Hummer fucking Miata.
Oh, for fuck's sake, dude.
Guys, it's not even possible in automation. You can donate as much money as you want. It's literally not possible. Like,
I could take their generic Miata body and just lift it like fucking crazy.
Yeah, but what's that gonna do? If you lift it and put it on the off-road tires, literally, what's that gonna do? Just make it sliding, have a bit more body roll than a regular Miata.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, that's just gonna be boring.
I mean, I could do that. I would never get the request again.
Yeah, but do you really want to? But then you're setting the precedent if you just fucking like spam shit.
I'm setting the precedent of requests that are spammed
I'll
in
use
chat.
my credit card.
Tend to be crap. So.
Yeah, but then you're still doing it.
Zelgro, thank you for the sub.
Make a ghetto cruiser something like a PT Cruiser or Cavalier with horrible cosmetic mods like you get from AutoZone and Amazon.
Ghetto Cruiser, something like a PT Cruiser with horrible cosmetic mods. So an AutoZone special, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, the Newport SIG.
You know, I really want to put this fucking Miata thing to bed,
Why? Dude, this literally, like, this is just gonna become the Maker Skyline, but it's not a Skyline. Like it doesn't. I don't. It's not going to be entertaining because I know automation. It's just not gonna. Whoa, guys! It leans over in the corners a little bit, and I put it on off-road tires. But guess what? It still can't off-road because it's, you know, rear-wheel drive. Or even if it is all-wheel drive, it's not gonna. You're not gonna get enough ride height out of it.
You know what? No, I think I can do this. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Let's fucking do it. You guys want a fucking Hummer Miata? Here we go. Here we go. Let's what year did what year did the Miata start? It was like late 80s, early 90s. I can't.
I want to say the Miata. I want to say like 86, but I could be wrong.
I want to say like 88 or something. I can't fucking remember though. It's 89.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
It was a bit earlier than I thought. Because I saw a Motor Trend review for an 80. It must have been an 89 one, and I was like, and they were talking about it as if it had been out for a while. But
I don't know. I mean, first of all, this request is kind of retarded because saying make a Hummer Miata is kind of like saying make an apple orange.
Yeah.
Is it an apple or is it an orange? Make an apple orange. Do it. Just do it. But don't worry, I'll make a Hummer Miata. I'll make the best Hummer Miata you fuckers have ever seen. It'll be the greatest.
It's the best Hummer Miata because it's the only Hummer Miata.
Yeah. Yeah. Can't lose if you have no competition.
Yeah, exactly. This is like when fucking oh god, who did it? What's the Russian car company that was actually kind of like they sold some cars?
The Russian car company that sold some cars.
Lada.
That really sums it down because usually Russian car companies don't sell cars. They usually just talk about cars, you know.
No, people in chat figured what I meant was they it wasn't just like they made like the one like the GSB, you know, gives gaps, that sort of stuff. It was Lada. They made a they made a hatchback to compete in like the European market, and there was a very early episode of Top Gear about it. They were talking about the hatchback, and Lada was like, "We think this is gonna compete great with like the Chevy Cavalier, the Hyundai Accent, and blah blah blah." They looked at all the cars, and then Richard Hammond was like, "All those cars just went out of production like last year." Whoa, crinkly car. Whoa.
Automation update, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow, they really.
You know, the thing is, I'll be happy if this is the worst I gotta deal with. All right. If this is the extent of my problems, I am A-okay with that. Also, it has a ladder frame.
Someone said typical $1,000 Miata. Yeah, you're not wrong.
All right, there we go. Solid axles front and rear. Yeah.
You know, Noodle, this pains me to see this.
No, don't worry. It's gonna get better. I'm not even gonna make an engine. You ready?
I'll use my credit card.
Are you gonna put the LS in it?
No. There we go. It has an Iron Duke. I gave it an Iron Duke. I didn't even.
Whoa. Yeah, you didn't even fuck around with an engine. You just.
How about a 4-speed?
Make it a 4-speed auto.
Yeah, sure.
Because the Hummers had 4-speed autos.
Also, Slick Sacks, thank you for the 3 months. Oof, indeed. Yeah, let's give it a 4L60E.
Oh yeah, lovely. So this guy took your old
there we go.
Cutlass, and then they put a.
There you go, guys. For those of you who aren't familiar with the the work of art that is the General Motors Iron Duke, or the Pontiac Iron Duke, I should say. 2.5 liter overhead valve, all iron, inline 4. It makes 90 horsepower.
Which is actually not much less than what that Miata came with.
Yeah. Although this would be a better engine for the application since it makes a lot of low end to holy fuck, this thing is high off the ground.
Yeah, the Miata. So did I even tell you that I picked up the Miata?
guy keeps sending me 100 bits. Quack.
Meh, meh, meh.
Yes, very.
Dude, that's how you picked up a Miata? I think I might not have, because it's been snowing so much. I only got to drive it once. Or no, I got to drive it twice. But, you know, it's an '08 limited edition. But, you know, it likes to rev. So even though this engine makes similar power to the 1.6 that was in the 98 Miata, you know, it doesn't really rev at all.
Well, I mean, they rev.
So what, 46?
I mean, here's the thing. It is a more powerful engine just because it generates more low-end power. It's also much heavier, and...
I see we are
Well, how
looking
much
at
power
some
does this
special
engine make?
cars
90?
tonight.
See, we are looking at some special cars. Oh, no, I just got, I got Hummer Miata shouted at me for a solid, like, 5 minutes, so this is what we're getting here. Do I put, like, hard long lives on this for, like, off-road ability or something, or do I just,
No, put chunky off-roads on.
Alright, yeah, fuck it. Let's go full retard. Am I allowed to say that on Twitch?
Well, because we're talking about retarding the engine timing, right?
Yeah, automotive term.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a technical automotive term.
Don't worry, we'll spec it out first, guys, and then we'll style it, because I'm sure you know, you have some high expectations for styling. Rear drums should be good enough.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. I don't see why we would need all-around discs. It's
Yeah, my professional opinion is this car really doesn't need brakes at all.
No, I mean, it really doesn't need seats. What do you mean rear seat? Get out of here, fucking
Why
rear
does
seat.
Why does this car even need to exist? You know what I mean?
Because it was requested several times by the chat, so, you know. For instance, I saw someone in chat just shout femboy car, you know? What kind of taste do you think they have?
Yeah. Well, so it's funny, because the guy right under him said, what sort of incel would drive this? Well, you see, dude, if you scroll up, I think you'll find out most of chat would drive this.
Okie dokie. You wouldn't get anything special for springs on this bad boy.
No.
Really
and
wouldn't.
I can't even say put a limited slip in this, because the first Miata...
Well, it's got a locker, so... Also, this is the absolute lowest the suspension will go, is right here.
That's
it.
It looks high, but...
It's high, alright. Or at least...
yeah.
Yes, orange. Fight me.
Orange apple? Apple orange.
Apple orange, yes.
Ah.
Apple Watch.
I have Apple Watch. Dude, Apple Watches, I see people who wear them, and they're like, yo, dude, I got a really expensive watch. And I'm like, how much did you spend? They're like, oh, I spent like, $2,000 on this watch. And I'm like, damn, did they get like a really nice, like, Grand Seiko, or like a used Omega, or like maybe a Breitling, or maybe they found like a really good deal on like a bit of an older, like, Rolex or something, And then they're like, yeah, I got an Apple Watch. And I'm like,
my brain shut off like 1/4 of the way through that phrase, through that statement. I just heard watch, and I'm just like, all right, I'm about to head out.
Yeah, you're not into watches.
No, not particularly.
You're the kind of... You would buy an Apple Watch, although you wouldn't, because you don't like...
No, I wouldn't. Because first of all, I don't like watches, and second of all, I don't like Apple, so that's a lose-lose combination for me.
Yeah, but a lot of people who don't like watches wear Apple Watches. It's such a weird thing.
If you don't like watches, then why would you pay $1 gazillion for a watch with a fucking Steve Jobs logo on it, then?
Because they don't... Because for whatever reason, they don't associate it as, like, a watch. And people who really don't know shit about watches are like, yeah, but like I can pick out the band for this watch, as if you can't pick out the band for basically any other watch.
So that's the market for the Apple Watch, is for people who are watch retarded, you know?
Yeah, the sort of people who buy an Apple Watch are the sort of people who buy a Tesla. You know what I mean?
Okay. People who know fucking nothing about cars.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's like the sort of people who know of Lamborghini, but don't know that there's multiple Lamborghinis.
Yeah. They still think it's like 1955, where you just buy a Lamborghini, you know?
Yeah, or like a Ferrari. Like they don't understand that Ferrari makes multiple different models. Dude, you'd be surprised how many people cannot grasp the concept of car manufacturers making multiple models and different trims of a car.
I mean, you could just stop at how many people can't grasp concept end statement.
Yeah, true.
Okay, this is a car.
That kind of people that call any sport car a Ferrari. Yeah, dude. So I think I told this story in chat, but I was in Detroit for the Woodward Dream Cruise, and I was gonna go to Roadkill Nights, but I couldn't. I was driving by, and I was going to a gas station. As I'm driving by, this guy's like, "Hey, dude, nice Ferrari," and I'm like, "Okay." And
What
then
were you
someone
driving
else asked,
again?
My Aston.
Ferrari TM.
Yeah.
Well, it is a
Dude.
Miata, so it has to have, like, pop-ups.
My Miata doesn't have pop-ups.
Oh, yeah, you're right. No pop-ups. Okay.
Yeah, because my Miata's an '08. Also, I bought the hated Miata. I bought my Miata is heavy. It weighs 2,500
Yeah, that's
pounds.
you got the
Noodle.
fat one for some reason.
Oh, dude, it's 2,500 pounds. How light do you want it to be? See, I'm
2,300 pounds?
Nah. I like it. I like the wheel arches. I like
These are
the
good
wider track.
Miata headlights, right? These are... when you think Miata, these are the kinds of headlights that come to mind, right?
Sure.
Like, just
Also,
by association. You know what would be better, though? Is if there was more of them.
Oh,
Like
my
that.
God.
And then I flipped them vertically. Look at that.
Someone asked if I'm still mad about the Aston. God, that's horrible. No, I was never mad about it. I just thought it was funny. Someone else asked if it was an MG. Or someone asked if it was an MG, and then someone at some point mentioning something like said Lotus, but I don't know if they were calling it a Lotus or just brought up Lotus because it's another British sports car manufacturer.
Imagine being British, dude. Cringe.
Dude, that fucking lasagna sandwich thing I sent you is so good. I love it. It's such a funny. Just for those in chat, I saw this picture and it's like it's. Like
Hold
one of
on,
those,
hold on. I'm styling. Look at this. Look at this.
Yeah, good.
It's
Sorry, I didn't
it's
mean to-
beautiful, isn't it?
Oh,
Hummer Miata,
Yeah, it's-
Lamau.
it's something.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
look at me, guys. I am an automation YouTuber. Look at my zany car.
If you're an automation
This'll make
YouTuber-
a great video thumbnail,
Yeah.
right?
If you're not,
That's
if
what
you're
thi-
an automation
that's-
YouTuber,
You know what? Hold on. Before I'm even done making this, that's what I'm gonna call it. The video thumbnail. Like, rate, and subscribe, you fucking
Alright.
sheep!
yeah.
Alright, let's
Hey
go.
guys, just to smash that subscribe button. Someone asked what Aston was.
Fucking
it?
sexually assault that subscribe button, boys. Let's go.
Yeah, if you don't commit crimes when hitting that subscribe button, we have fucking problems.
If I get 300,000 subs by the end of the month, my existence is validated.
Yeah. If you guys could get, how many subscribers are you at right now?
I think I'm at 140 or something. I can't remember.
You're at 140.
Yeah, something like that.
How many viewers do we have?
All right, I'm gonna put on. These are what I like to call "I'm your dad" door handles.
I'm your dad. If chat can get you up to 150,000 subscribers, I will buy you a car noodle, like a nice one.
If chat can get me up to what?
150,000 subs by the end of the stream.
Yeah, all right. I just need to find 10,000 people to
Doesn't-
subscribe to my
yeah.
shitty YouTube channel. Let's
Dude,
give it like
it's
1970s truck mirrors.
Oh, lovely.
Because it is a Hummer after all, and Hummers are trucks, I think. But let's color them black for some reason. All
Really
right,
quick,
great.
someone in chat asked what Aston it was. It was a V8 Vantage, convertible, 2012. Yeah, people thought. I mean, it's a damn sexy car, but people thought it was a Ferrari. Okay.
Yes. What else? I'm just picking trim parts now. I'm like, yeah, that'll look good, you know.
Put
That
a wing on it.
Hummers don't have wings, you fucking ding-dong.
Yeah, but this one is a Hummer Miata.
Actually, neither Miatas nor Hummers have wings, I don't think, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So that's a double fucking
Dude, this whole car
whammy to the wing there.
Oh my god, just put a wing on it.
I'm not putting shit on it.
Well, I mean, have you seen the front end?
Yeah. What's your point?
Case closed. You fucking case closed.
What's your point? It looks like this. What's your point?
My point is, you're like, I'm not putting shit on it. And I'm pretty sure that front end is almost categorically shit.
Nah, it's not getting a wing.
Cheaper, don't you have a GT500? I did. I ended up selling it just because the value of the car. I got a really good offer on it, and I wasn't driving it that much. I put a lot of miles on it at one point. Like, I was driving it a ton.
Oh wait, I need reverse lights. Those will do.
Like, I've still got my Bullet, and I'm never selling that. So I didn't see the point having too loud and aggressive Mustang.
This is great.
Like I said, my GT 500, it wasn't a new one. It was an older one.
You know, there's a hero. There's a hero in Dota 2, a game that I frequent a lot. For those of you who know me,
I tried to get you to stop.
Well, it's never gonna happen. All right, it's like crystal meth. It's once you start, you can't stop. But anyway, there's a hero. There is a hero in Dota 2 called Invoker, and the lore behind him is he can spells are very difficult to just memorize. Okay, so what he does is, you interrupted me. How dare you? Thank you for the bits. So what he does is he can memorize certain spells, and then when he needs another spell, he can. Okay, you know, we're just gonna keep doing this. He can memorize certain spells, and then when he needs to know another spell for combat, he'll unmemorize it and memorize a new spell, okay? I wish I could do something like that with this car. Because, from what I understand, everything you see, you memorize. Even if you can't recall that memory. So, even if I somehow manage to forget this car, there will be a memory in my brain of making this car and looking at it and driving it. And if someday in the future someone invents a machine that lets us access all of our missing memories, I will have to remember this fucking car and the events that led up to it. And I don't want that.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, this is the kind of car, when you look at it, you start questioning your life choices.
I'm way ahead of you there. Way ahead of you.
And it's not like you're just questioning your current life choices. You're questioning all the life choices you've made that have led you up to this moment.
Yeah, you're definitely right. And I'm not even 100% kidding about that. Let's fucking.
4,200 RPM red line.
How big can a wing be? I don't know. I guess we'll never find out. Is this an everywhere at the end of time reference? Sure.
Dodge Daytona wing slat big guy.
Sure.
If you want it to be.
This guy actually donate $10 to. All right, fuck it. You want a wing? I'll put your fucking wing on there. It's not gonna do anything. It's gonna be purely cosmetic.
I can't pronounce your name, but whoever donated the $10.
Diva is my waifu. Has requested a large wing for the car.
And the fact that you're making the arrow have no effect is more perfect. So
oh yes.
Thank you so much. I have to say I appreciate it.
There you go. Am I an automation YouTuber yet, or what?
You've really found your niche.
Yeah.
Oh my god, everyone in chat now is like, dude, that album messed me up, bro. Dude, I listened to that album and like I was like fucked up.
Hey, I listened to the whole thing. It didn't make me fucking cry, okay? It's going back down to earth here. It is interesting. It's an interesting concept, I suppose. But would I listen to it again? Probably not. I mean, the last 3 albums they're not even really music. I mean, they kind of have to be to, fulfill the concept, but yeah.
Dude, I listened to that album and like my life just changed. Although I say that like it's the issue with this album. Pretty much every fan of a certain artist when a new album comes out, they're like, dude.
Hey, you want to talk new albums? New Pseudo Mind Hive album, the 28th. 6 days from now. That's all you need. That's all you guys are getting from me. 6 days until I can listen to this fucking album, and then I can kill myself and be at peace. All right, next car. Please.
The first thing after I see next car is just someone in chat saying poop.
Suzuki Sidekick. Which one was that, actually?
Someone said make a Soviet-era homemade supercar. My guy, we've already done that. We spent like 3 hours on a stream doing that shit.
Someone requested the, oh, that's the tracker.
$5,000 city car with $25,000 rims and sound system. So basically, the cars they use in the first Fast and Furious movie.
yeah, pretty much.
Do you listen to Craig Lieberman talk about the first Fast and Furious cars?
I have no idea who Craig Lieberman is.
He was the technical advisor on the first 2 movies, and I think he was also doing stuff for the third. And like the Eclipse they use, like the Hero
I'll use my credit card.
Late 80s Minivan.
I don't know anything about cars TBH, but I somehow want to be disappointed. Can you do that for me?
Oh.
You somehow want to be... You don't know anything about cars,
Yes.
but you somehow want to be disappointed. Did you miss that whole last car?
Yeah.
I think that whole last car was like the most disappointing thing I have done with my life up until now. And that's saying a lot, considering all of the disappointing choices I have made to get myself to this point.
You know, it really says a lot about me, to be honest. I choose to sit here and just watch you make these choices.
But, since he says he really wants to be disappointed, Pepperoni John is requested a 2-liter inline 4 minivan from the late 80s with a pushrod engine.
Ah, lovely.
And I think I can just about do that.
Someone said transverse front-wheel drive pickup truck with a 4-cylinder.
Transverse front-wheel drive pickup truck with a 4-cylinder. So a Honda Ridgeline.
Yeah, but you can get the Ridgelines with all-wheel drive. I think they're only... Do they make just a front-wheel drive only Honda Ridgeline?
Yes, but humor me for a moment. Honda Ridgeline low. Honda Ridgeline is a truck low.
I kind of like the Honda Ridgeline.
We aren't friends anymore.
I would never own one.
Oh god, Noodle, please don't put an Iron Duke in it. Oh, don't worry. I have a better idea. Alright, we're gonna do...
Someone in chat said the Ridgeline is V6 all-wheel drive only, but transversely mounted. Huh.
All right, so don't worry, guys. I got this. We're making a minivan. We'll do some McPherson's up front, and well, yeah, we'll just do a solid beam out back. It's not gonna be powered, so it doesn't really matter. All that matters is that I take one of these engines. Where? Oh, here it is. Actually, no. I'll use the Gen 2. This one's. Yeah, that one's a 2-liter. Just as requested. You see this, guys? This is a 2-liter pushrod inline 4. And this one was really made. This is also another General Motors work of art here.
Didn't the guy say he wanted this to be turbo, though?
Turbo?
Yeah, he said turbo. He wanted the engine... Yeah.
Fucking kidding me.
No. You literally said the word turbo.
I never said turbo.
Pretty sure you did. You said turbo 4-cylinder minivan. You 100% did.
I didn't say turbo. If he said turbo, I didn't notice it. I thought he said...
No, you said the words turbo. Can someone in chat go and get the clip back?
I definitely did not say turbo. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're high.
No. If someone can find...
Alright. Here's what we're gonna have to do then. We're gonna...
Someone said the Alzheimer's are kicking it again.
We're gonna have to, we're gonna have to meet halfway.
Make an example of why making racing cars for the road and developing them on the Nürburgring is a terrible idea.
Don't worry, I'm making a minivan. We're gonna meet halfway, and I'm gonna put a GM 60-degree V6 in it.
Okay, wait, can I refute that point for a minute? Developing cars at the Nürburgring is not a bad idea. Just because you watched the Top Gear episode where fucking James May goes, everything at the Nürburgring is hard to fight. It just doesn't, though. Like, GM Mag Ride is, like, one of the best things to come out of testing at the Nürburgring.
When it's working.
Like, yeah, but I mean, so I haven't heard of any horror stories of it. And also, they're fitted on, like, $50,000 Corvettes and Camaros. Like, and then stuff like, I mean, Nürburgring testing is health cars. I mean, and if you're like, well, it makes them uncomfortable, go ride in a E63 in comfort mode and tell me that fucking Nürburgring testing doesn't make a car good.
Well, don't worry, because I have, that's a color.
Also, like, race cars for the road, I can't name one car on the market right now that is a race car for the road. That's just such a...
Bayshore Beige kind of got broken, I remember now. There we go.
That comment made me more angry than the fucking Hummer Miata.
Oh, don't worry about it. We're making car.
That rant better go in the video.
Maybe. Who said there's gonna be a video?
I know there's gonna be a video. It might come out.
Yeah, you know what? This color is suffering enough. I'll do it. This is suffering incarnate.
Yeah. What's it gonna say?
Racing blue.
Racing blue. You should put cheap blue on it. I like just the name. Well, what color is your car?
Hear me out, please. What if you put a North Star in it?
What if I put a North Star in it? Well, this is a little too early for a North Star, but it is not too early. I don't know if I have it. Let's see if I can find it. I don't think I have the high technology V8. No, I'm afraid not.
Dude, the high technology though.
Yes, but what I do have... Where is it?
You do have the Iron Duke.
I have the, I still have the Tech Star. Which is kind of the same idea. You know, oh god, why is it all red? What did they do to the Tech Star?
The Tech Star looks good.
No, dude, this is supposed to be smart and technology, and it's, yes, black. Valve cover trim will be white.
Why is there still red fading through?
Just shush.
I like the red. I dig the red.
Black.
My dumb racing driver brain sees the red.
No,
and
this
like,
is
yeah.
this is Cadillac. This is for sophisticated mafia capos. All right. Anyway.
Oh yeah, Cadillac really is you know, paving the way for sophisticated buyers with the Escalade.
Yes. Here we go. Actually, we'll do burgundy. That's a nice color. Cinnabar. I like it. I like it a lot. Matter of fact, this is if you want to flex on someone in the 80s. All right, you ready? Where is it? Just gotta find it. I'll find it eventually. It's in here somewhere.
Someone says make it drift. That's not really possible. I'm sorry. I'm not
That's
the
not
one
the
driving.
right. That's wire wheels. All right, there you go. Yeah, you want to flex on someone in the 80s? Give them the alloy wheels with the fucking web design on them. Yeah.
Wow, dude, that's fucking. Listen, I can't hang with that anymore. Why even do it?
It's getting hot in here, dude. It's getting hot in here.
Someone said black rims. No.
Yeah, no. Oh, by the way, this is still front-wheel drive. I haven't put the transmission in, but it will be front-wheel drive. Don't you worry. Oh, no. Maybe it won't be anything. Maybe it doesn't fit. Front-wheel drive with fill, 876%. That's a problem.
I like how it just doesn't even say anything for rear-wheel drive.
It might have something to do with the fact that our exhaust manifold is like this. That's not... I mean,
yeah,
compare it to this side where it kind of wraps down. All right, we need to change the engines yet again. Fuck, man. What are we doing now?
I put the Pontiac V8 in it.
I don't even know what that is.
I bet it. I mean, what did it say? Racing 400 or something?
Nah, that definitely won't fit.
Oh yeah, because that was a 6. What was that? A 6 liter? Or, yeah.
You know what? Time to go back to square one. Let's see. Let's not give it multi-port fuel injection. That's too expensive. Oh, don't tell me this one doesn't fit either.
Oh no.
Get the fuck out of here. What?
What's with the packaging of this body?
743. You know, I think this body is broken.
Yeah, I'd have to agree because... Yeah.
I think that bar right there is supposed to be the front of the engine compartment, which doesn't really leave a lot of room. That's probably why it isn't fitting. Okay, we have a problem.
No, I was not expecting us to have problems on this stream. Oh no.
1000%. Ooh, maybe we can go higher. Alright, so this body is a no-no. We'll move up to the bigger one then. This is a big American minivan for big American children.
Protect the children.
Yeah. You know, we need big American engine.
I like how it's still 83% for the 4-cylinder.
Well, that's because it's longitudinally mounted.
Oh, okay.
And it's gonna stay that way. Here we go. Big American minivan for big American children, and we have a longitudinally mounted front-wheel drive layout. That's the plan, at least. If it'll let us. Yeah, it'll let us. Nice. All right.
Someone said i3 supercharged. There's no superchargers in this game. Also, does there have been inline 3s in this game?
There are. It's just, you know, I don't use them a lot because you can't really make anything other than microcars with them. You know, this is something I explain every fucking time I get an inline 3 request, is that, you know, you can only make them a certain size before they start shaking themselves to pieces, and that's why you don't see them on a lot of cars. You know, because a lot of times when you don't see something being used widely among the industry, it's because you know, there's good reasons for it, not just
dude.
because, you know, the
No,
industry
no.
hates quirky
Dude.
and interesting people.
No,
But
dude.
yes.
It's just that everyone's dumb except for me. I'm the one smart person in the
Yeah.
whole automotive industry.
Also, I'm given this black, like, plastic trim,
Yeah.
so it looks
I've
kind of like a
noticed.
crossover for no fucking reason. You know?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I like
yeah,
it.
yeah.
I dig it.
Yeah, dude, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Longitudinal front-wheel drive, 3-speed. Very good.
Ah, yes. Very good.
Nice. It's, 0 to 60, and fuck it, I give up.
0 to 60 in, yes.
Zero to 60, and don't rush me, pal. Alright, those are wheels, I think. Sure.
You think that they're wheels?
We could give this, like, Chrysler brakes and, like, tune them really poorly so it kind of spins around when you hit the brakes. How's that sound?
I like making fun of Chrysler, so yes. I agree.
And that's how Chrysler tended to do their brakes in, like, the 80s, so...
Listen,
I'm not even joking. Like, if you look at any of the old,
Oh, I've seen it. We've
Motor
joked
Week.
about this.
Yeah, if you see any of the old Motor Week reviews, Chrysler's always have the worst fucking brakes.
Yeah, it's like, well, you know what's funny is like the host John whatever can
John
never,
Davis.
like, John Davis. He can
John
never say
whatever.
anything-
Excuse me.
I forgot his last name.
Fuck you.
He doesn't know my name, so.
Why should he? He's John fucking Davis. Who are you?
I'm the Lord and Savior, gamer Saint Jesus.
Gamer. Lord and hey, we don't talk about Saint Jesus here. It's a secret holy order, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Oh look, it's I have to have 2 piston brakes or it won't stop. Smiley face.
Anyway, so you know how he can never say anything rude about any cars? They'll
Yeah.
show a clip of like a fucking Chrysler like swinging around and doing a 180, and he's like, "The brakes could use some improvement."
Yeah.
I would love on the bottom of the screen there to be like a translation of what he actually said when the camera's cut. So when he's like, "We found the brakes to be a bit lacking," on the bottom it's like translation. He
These
said,
brakes
"What the
are
fuck
fucking
did these
awful."
fucking piece of fucking shit?"
Yeah.
Why is there no 6-piston brake calipers? Because this year is set to 1988. That's why.
That and who the fuck uses 6-piston calipers?
My Mustang has 6-piston calipers.
What?
Yeah,
Seriously?
yeah.
Why?
Stops good.
That's just, I don't know. I really don't get that. Anyway,
'Cause listen, ready
0 to
for this?
60. Well, here's the thing, all right? Our 0 to 60 is 12.8 seconds. The sad thing is that was faster than a lot of minivans of the year.
Oh yeah.
They were, I mean, especially the original Chrysler ones with the inline 4s, they were slow. But if you think it's funny that you know, we're straddling this thing with a fucking GM 60-degree V6, GM themselves thought it was a good idea when they finally got around to releasing their minivans in 1990, the Dustbusters, the Transport, the Silhouette, and the Lumina APV. I think T-Bird's call dropped out. Hello?
No, I'm still here.
Okay, yeah. yeah, so that's, you know, that was the, like, this piece of shit engine that's in this. This is pretty much the most powerful engine you could get in minivans at the time. It was some fucking mediocre, yeah, whatever, 140 horsepower V6. I don't think it was even 140 horsepower. It was probably less. This has multi-port port fuel injection. I think the original GM minivan still had throttle body injection, so... If we donate again, can we make tires turbo small like they were in 80s, 90s GM vehicles? Huh? I mean, I don't know what the wheel sizes were for these minivans off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure this is actually pretty close. Matter of fact, let's go to TireRack.com right now, and let's look up what the tire sizes were for one of these GM minivans when they were released in 1990, and I guarantee you it's not going to be very far off to what I have here. If they even have a Lumina APV on here. I mean, has anyone actually seen a Lumina APV? I have never in my entire life seen a Lumina APV in the flesh. At least seen it and fucking remembered it. Okay, so 14 or 15 inch wheels. The two tire sizes are 205 70R14 or 195 70R15. And what we have are 205 65R15s. So yeah, I'm not very far off here. I think all I'd have to do is make the tire diameter. No, actually, it would be, because it's 70, so I need to make the tire diameter higher and make the wheels a little narrower. And there you go. Those are the exact fucking wheels they had. Yes, a guy carried firewood around in it. He got it for $400. You know what? That sounds about like the only good use of a fucking Lumina APV I could think of. Is a potentially flammable, yeah. It needs a turbo 2-liter V6. Was there even any, was there even a 2-liter V6 made? Hello, T-Bird?
Hello.
Do you know?
Was there a 2-liter?
There was
yeah,
that
there
one?
was actually. Yeah, no. There was a.
My fucking God.
Yeah, there was. The Suzuki Grand Vitara had a 2-liter V6.
Was it turbocharged?
No, but it did have a 2-liter V6.
Suzuki Grand Vitara had one? The fuck were they smoking? I mean, this was something that made 143 horsepower in 1994, which is exactly the same as this.
Hey Noodle, can I trigger you really quick?
Okay.
My SL63 also has 6 piston front brake calipers.
I don't really care that much.
You lost it at the, well, you didn't lose it, but you were pretty shocked with the Mustang. It's because mine has the Brembos on it, the Mustang.
I just don't see how that's necessary, but...
Dude, my Mustang's fast. It's got 480 horsepower, and it's on sticky tires.
6
it's
pistons, like, are you sure, like, 3 pistons wouldn't be enough?
I mean, cars are, I don't know.
It kind of seems like valves to me. It's like, there, you know, there's a reason we don't see 6 valves per cylinder, you know? It's... I don't know.
Hey, it stops.
All right, you know what? I'll fucking... All right, fine. I'll put the 2-liter fucking V6 in it so you guys will shut the fuck up about it.
Someone in chat said, what color would I get you? if he hits 150,000 subs by the end of the stream,
I am
I'll use
whatever
my
he
credit
wants.
card.
so
Do it.
fucking done with this shit. I am so fucking done. I am like... Words cannot describe how fucking done I am with this shit right now.
Someone said
Fucking...
Mustang. Someone said Mustang with good brakes, lol. Yeah, okay. I'll definitely take your word for it, random person on the internet, and not my own foot.
So fucking...
Well, guys, I think this is a record. We've been streaming for what, like 50 minutes? The Noodle's already pissed. Are you even gonna tune it?
Sort of. I don't know. How much do I care?
That graph looks exactly like the one someone posted in the subs Discord.
Yeah, that seems about right.
It literally just is like that exact... That guy must have gone through so much effort to make that torque and power curve like that, and then you just throw this engine together and get it. Oh, that's so good.
I gotta do this really slowly because it's a turbocharger and it's fucking... Everything moves slowly when you're doing a turbocharger. It's really finicky to tune and it's not a lot of fun, but we're doing it anyway because I got requested it over and over. And we're gonna tune our turbocharger here. Don't you worry. I'm gonna make it nice and laggy too. I'm not gonna make it good. God forbid. Let's see. There we go. I don't even really need high-octane fuel. Pump gas sound good to you guys?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, we like pump gas here.
Dude, the Suzuki Vitara 2-liter V6 made 136 horsepower.
Yeah, it wasn't powerful, but you know.
But hey, it had 24
if you want power, you don't turbocharge a 2-liter fucking V6. You
I mean,
turbocharge a 2-liter inline 4.
I mean, the Suzuki one wasn't turboed, but still, it's just funny. It's a V. He was like, why do they go through the trouble of making such a punsy V6?
I don't know, dude. Here you go. It's fucking... There it is. It's done. Who fucking cares? Oh my fucking god. Right. Why make something that makes sense when you can just go full fucking retard and make a fucking 2-liter fucking...
God, I can tell you haven't streamed in a while. You're not... you're not really... You can't handle it.
I'm keeping the 3-speed automatic, alright? That's not going anywhere. So I hope you guys like it, because that's staying. You're keeping the 3-speed automatic, whether you like it or not. Alright.
Well, Chad, you did it. You managed to break Noodle in like an hour.
Fucking... Well, let's see. Our requests so far have been Hummer, Miata, and Minivan with the most retarded engine you can invent. So yeah, you know, it's a little, it's
Yeah,
something.
like,
It's something, alright.
Someone in chat just said Monster Camry.
Yeah, this is,
That's all you do now, Noodle. You take regular cars and you put them on fucking ladder frames and you lift them up. That's...
I'm gonna have to break out the vodka early tonight, aren't I?
Dude, I'm already deep into the cigars.
Well, yeah, that's cigars. I'm gonna need to break out the vodka, is what I'm saying. Oh, this is not what I envisioned when I selected that. That's, no, fuck it. Let's just use this one again. I always use this for everything because it's just good and it works. It just works.
Dala, why did you ban Sarkinator?
Ban who?
He banned Circuitator, and then for the reason he just put helicopter. All the guy said was Fiat quality, and then.
I mean, that would trigger me too. What was he like spamming helicopter in chat or something?
Please, can you call it the Fiat helicopter? Fiat, call it the Fiat helicopter. No, not really. I mean, no.
Motsy nods?
I mean, he was being kind of annoying, but it wasn't like spam.
You can unban him if you see fit, whatever.
Well, I mean, every message was him saying Fiat quality and helicopter, but...
Oh, okay, so he's
but it wasn't repetitive.
He's a creative, we'll call him that.
Yeah, I mean, it was dumb, but it wasn't, like, all in a row. It was, like, from what I could tell, it was, like, you know...
I'm gonna make the most pedestrian-looking minivan, too, by the way. You know? You thought your fucking turbocharged V6 would be interesting. Enjoy your very normal-looking pedestrian minivan that has...
Oh, Noodle, you know what you're setting yourself up for now?
What?
So now you're going to get car reviewers to review this old minivan today, and are like, you're not going to believe what this minivan has under the hood.
I'm making a Doug DeMuro review!
Yeah. Dude, oh my god, I meant to tell you
Quirks and features! You'll never believe what this minivan has!
So, you know how I called him Douglas DeMuro when you about threw up? He did an Audi RS6 video, and he had like the phone screen paired to his phone, and his iPhone name is Douglas's iPhone, so his actual fucking name is Douglas DeMuro.
Yeah? Why is that surprising?
Because
Doug is short for Douglas.
Yeah, but I said Douglas DeMuro, and you're like, don't ever say that again. And then
because you said Doug DeMuro.
Yeah, no, I said
it's
Douglas
not because you said Douglas, but because you brought up Doug DeMuro.
Oh, I thought you thought it was like cursed or something, because everyone's like Doug DeMuro, so I'm over here like a Douglas DeMuro.
No, it's just because Doug DeMuro, Lamau, that was the meme.
Hey, I've talked to him a couple times. He's actually a nice guy.
I guess. I just don't like his videos.
Fair enough. But yeah, no, this is like so now there's gonna be people now who are like, hidden gem? Is this a future classic? Guys, you're not gonna believe.
I am making the quintessential YouTube automotive journalist car here, aren't I?
Yeah.
It just makes me hate myself more for doing this.
T-Bird, any experience with Tyler Hoover? Great question. Glad you asked. Yes. We've not talked very much. However, we have talked a little bit back and forth. He's very nice. I mean, honestly, every automotive YouTuber that I have talked with or are friends with have all been very pleasant people. Yeah.
Except for me.
Oh yeah, except for this fucking asshole named
Yeah.
Superdoodle. Boy, God, that guy's a fucking idiot.
I agree.
No, Tyler was very nice. You know, it was funny because so, I mean, I don't want to blow up a spot or anything here, but me and Tyler actually gave me his phone number a while ago.
Then you started dating, and then one thing led to another.
No, we were talking about shit because I was offering to let him review something. I forget what it was. I think it was my SL63. And he was
Make
like,
some British hatchback,
why
think a
haven't you,
Vauxhall
like, made a
Vectra or
YouTube
Ford
channel
Focus
and,
that some young kid will do some tuning and hang out in some Tesco parking lot or something.
I mean, not necessarily limited to Vauxhall. Anything some dumb kid can get for cheap will be tuned and summarily ruined, you know?
what was I gonna say? Fucking look at Hondas. Hondas are great cars, but you still get people who are like,
God.
yo, dude, I powder coated my Civic, fucking Miami blue.
Honda owners
it's on
have,
BBS wire wheels.
They actually have no fucking respect for their own cars. It's ridiculous.
It's on. The car cost me $3,500, and I spent $2,500 on a set of extreme time attack coilovers.
They didn't spend any money on, like, fixing the oil leak or, stopping any of the rust or anything. They spend money on pretending that they have a fucking race car.
Well, you know what they do? They put like a fucking, yay guys, I put the B118 5V675V valve swap in it, and they do the swap, right? But they do it like shit. So then when they go to sell it, they're like, yeah, it's running a bit rich, and it kind of breaks up a little bit in third, and, the fuel pump doesn't always work, and it's just like they have this huge list of things that don't work about it, and then they're like, yeah, but one time, I did the math, and I think hypothetically it'll run like 12s in the quarter. That's always it. It's like, or they're like, yeah, it's breaking up real bad when you get over like 3,500 RPM, and it's like, well, have you considered putting bigger injectors in? And they're like, nah, I looked on the forums and they say injectors won't fix it. And it's like, what do you mean injectors won't fix it? Or like, a fuel pump or whatever the part is that would obviously fix it. But yeah. Also, someone asked, what do I think of the car wizard? I think he's a good guy.
Yeah, he seems to have actually decent opinions about cars. Unlike certain automotive fucking YouTubers who'd like to shout things at the microphone or camera. I'm already losing my fucking mind. Okay, what do we call this fucking thing, dude?
The Doug, because it's clearly gonna be reviewed by him 20 years later.
Yeah, you're right. This is the Dougster.
Yeah, the Dougster
QF. Yeah. You guys can figure out what QF means. It'll take 5 seconds of brain power for you to fucking figure out what QF stands for.
Yeah.
Someone
said just say his name. Well, because I have no qualms about this guy. Scotty.
You have to put the turbo sticker on it. I don't have to do anything.
You don't, but if you put the turbo sticker on, you're gonna get some guy by the name of Douglas who's gonna go, they put a turbo sticker on it. That's how you know this isn't your average Minivan.
Well, or I didn't put a turbo sticker on it when it has a turbo. That's more quirky.
So actually, you can't lose, because now there's no turbo on it. He's gonna go, I love how this just looks like a normal minivan. The only difference between this and the regular one is the wire wheels and the plastic and the arches. And then, because it has small wheels, he's gonna be like, can you believe a performance car had 15-inch wheels? If you did that today, it would be crazy.
I was gonna interject and say something funny, but that's just like kind of spot on.
Yeah, dude. I mean, when you talk to the guy enough, you understand.
I think over the course of these two cars, we have reached peak automotive YouTuber, whether it is automation YouTuber, Shiny Odd, or the Doug himself.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Okay, Noodle, I'm just gonna read this, okay?
Oh boy.
Yeah, my biggest problem with Tyler is that he'll buy depreciated car with XXXK miles. It's 11, puts decent money into it, it's a shitbox that'll never appreciate in value. Like Bentleys, mid-90s Rolls Royce or salvaged Lambos. Okay,
well maybe he's not buying them to flip them.
Yeah, okay, well here's the meme. First off, he's never bought a salvaged Lambo. Second of all, I mean, so what would you rather him do? Buy a, not like a, buy like a brand new McLaren, not like that MP4 he had, but it's like, I mean, also, dude, Tyler makes his money from the content. Like, he makes money because people want to know what it's like to own a 1987 Rolls Royce and have it for a year, and then he can.
I mean, here's the thing: when you buy these old cars that are, in kind of need some touching up, you're never gonna make money off of them. That's why these fucking used car dealerships that sell like $3,000-$4,000 cars are almost always fucking ripping you off. Is because there's no way you can buy a car for like $2,000, put all the work that it needs into it, and then sell it off for a profit. Because no one's going to pay, even if you fix it up, it's still a very old car that's eventually going to need things anyway, and no one's going to pay big money for that.
I mean, also this guy says Tyler buys shit boxes. The dude owns a Countach, a Diablo Roadster, and a Murcielago Roadster, and an SLS AMG, and a fucking 348, and an Aston Martin Repeat. It's like, and a Bentley Azure. It's like, oh yeah. Whenever I think of a shitbox, I really think of a Lamborghini Murcielago Roadster. Yeah. No, 100%.
Alright, you ready for the existential nightmare?
I'm ready.
Here it is.
Thumbnail.
Video thumbnail. Yes, sirree. It'll just give it a minute to load.
What was I gonna say? Hey Noodle, I wish I could have shit boxes like a Lamborghini Countach.
Did they break the exporter?
Oh.
Am I free?
Alright.
Let's try the other one. Hold on. Well, this one works. Well, it's loading in, but yeah, this one works.
Well, Noodle, while you figure this out, the paint was bad. It was having engine and transmission problems. Yeah, but like, okay. So first off, it didn't have any engine issues. It had a transmission issue.
Oh no! It fucking works.
Oh, sad.
Fuck! I was so I was free. I was home free. I had an excuse, a legitimate fucking excuse, not to drive this fucking thing, and now I have to drive it.
Oh no.
Ha, dude.
You know what? I'm just gonna end this whole conversation about the cars Tyler buys right now. Sir in chat, do you own a better car than a Murcielago Roadster? Because if you do, I would love to know what it is.
I mean, this is classic internet car culture. Like, my 1992 Passat would smoke that thing, you know.
Well, it's not even that. He's calling he's calling cars that need some work shitbox. Like, oh no, I needed new tires on my car. I guess it's a shitbox.
I don't know. What did you guys expect? What did you guys fucking expect? Let's diffs locked. Let's go. Alright, the diffs are locked now. Look at it go. It's doing off-road. It's...
Wow, guys, is this what you wanted?
I can't tell if the gear ratios are too long or if it just really doesn't have that any power at all.
I think it's probably a little bit of both.
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, maybe.
Yeah. How much power does this thing have? 90.
Yes.
Yeah, baby.
It shouldn't be that heavy though, so like the gears do seem too long. I thought I gave this like Lay 4L60E transmission though, which means it should have like a real crawly first gear. I don't know. I can't remember. I've already like it's like my brain has its own immune system and it's already trying to make me forget this car.
Yeah. Who decided
like
to have
disease.
this engine? People are asking about the red line. That's how this engine was in real life.
Yeah, this is an Iron Duke. It redlined at 4,000. Fight me IRL.
dude, I'll race you from a dig IRL.
What's the top speed on low range, huh?
I mean, honestly, your low range might be better than high range just because you can actually, like, use the... Oh, okay, it's only 50.
I mean, this is perfect for driving on the highway.
Yeah.
Can't break the speed limit.
Alright, I gotta... Alright, Noodle, can I tell you a story?
Oh, boy.
So, I was dating this girl at the time, and she had a Trailblazer, and she was like, yeah, my car gets like horrible miles to the gallon. It only gets like, God, it must be like 5 or 6 miles to the gallon.
She wasn't using overdrive.
I'm like, that doesn't sound. No, overdrive is automatic. I'm like, that doesn't sound right. And she's like, yeah, like the whole car just feels kind of weird, and I don't like how the steering feels. Or like, it's for whatever reason the engine just all of a sudden got super loud on the highway. I'm like, that's really weird. I'm gonna take a look at it. And she's like, sure, that'd be great.
Oh,
so I
boy.
get in her
I think
car.
I can see where this is going.
Yeah, I get in her car and it was on fucking 4 low. And I was like, oh. I'm like, well, then it gets better, right? I'm like, this was just when I started. This was like when I first started dating her. I'm like, why are you in low range? And she's like, oh well, you know, my heat and air conditioning weren't working that great, and my ex told me if I put it in 4 low, that would fix it. I'm like,
either the ex is an idiot, or he's a genius,
he's a piece of shit. Yeah,
or he's
like,
a genius.
Yeah.
I don't know, guys. What did you expect?
Remember when I said this is exactly what it was gonna be
it's
like?
not gonna be exciting. Well, you know, I mean, here we are. We're fucking. We're
The only humor we've gotten from this car so far is me telling a story about my ex's fucking Trailblazer being in 4 low.
Well, there was that. There was that, and there's also. Oh, yo,
Is
hold
this
on.
thing powered by a massive 4-cylinder or something? Oh, After Dark,
Yeah.
You have no idea. This thing's powered by a fire geek. It backfires, so should we go down the racetrack? Yeah, dude, Pops and Bangs tune, bro. Bro, dude, I've got my stock cat and I run a Pop and Bangs tune, bro. Yeah, dude, no, bro, dude, it's totally not gonna fuck up my cat. Nah, dude, it'll be fine. What? No, dude. It's not just a burble tune. No, I got Pops and Bangs, dude. Yeah. No, I could just have a regular burble tune to keep my cat, dude. I went for the full Pops and Bangs. Yeah, I know they recommended a catless downpipe for this, but fuck it, dude. My stock cat can handle this. What do you mean I'm gonna kill my Fiesta ST?
I give this car a Y out of 10. Yeah, what? As in why? Like, ask chat. Ask chat why. This is what chat wanted. They wanted this, okay?
I'll use
Hey,
my
Noodle,
credit
you know,
card.
just so you know.
Is
like,
this
you know,
hell?
just so you know
Is
we're
this
friends.
hell? Yes, I have been in hell. I have seen hell.
Noodle, just so you know that we're friends, like I care about you. Remember when at the start of the trip when I tried really hard to make you not do this? I was trying to
This
save you
needed
from
to be
this.
done.
I mean, I guess now chat's never gonna say, do a Hummer Miata.
No, they definitely will, but I had to try it.
Okay, but we say this, but now they're gonna start spamming fucking some other bullshit.
I
then you're gonna go-
had to try it. I had to at least try it.
And then you're gonna go, well, I don't want them to keep saying it, so I guess I'll just make it. And then you're gonna make the fucking thing. And then you're gonna drive it and go, wow, guys, see, I told you, it's shit. Fucking thing's horrible. And then we laugh and we joke and go, huh, that was a shitty car. And then chat goes, hey, you thought that was bad. And then it just keeps going.
You think that's bad?
Yeah, you think that was bad? Wait till you see this.
Alright, enough of this shit. Where's that minivan? This should actually be entertaining with the turbo lag plus the 3-speed automatic and the very long first gear.
I bet it's gonna pull like a fucking freight train in second.
So once it gets going, it's really nice.
Yeah.
But there's a
I'll use my
range
credit card.
from like 0 to 30 miles an hour. Where Skipper, thank you for the 2 months, by the way. There's a range from like 0 to 30 miles an hour where it's just like. And then as soon as it hits 30, it's like, ah!
Are burble tunes when the computer oversprays the injectors to make it backfire and exhaust? Yeah, and then like burble tunes are way more chill than like pop and bang tune. Like a burble tune is just like what the factories do to give performance cars a little bit of spice. And pop and bang tunes are fucking when you go out the throttle, it's just like
Yo,
bang, bang, pop, pop,
listen,
pop.
listen. Turbo noises, dude. Turbo noises, my bro. It's fluttering.
It's also doing a ton of like pops and bangs.
Yeah, we're gonna ignore those.
What do I think of the Toyota Previa? I think it is a vehicle.
I think that it is the quintessential car for the Wikipedia car enthusiast. Because
Yes.
outside of Wikipedia, there is literally nothing interesting about that vehicle.
Dude, it's like it's supercharged and like you can get in a manual and it's like a rear wheel drive, dude. Dude,
Like,
bro,
literally,
it's like,
the
dude.
only things interesting about that vehicle are on paper. Otherwise, it is just a minivan.
Okay, well I will say this: if you get a rear wheel drive one, they will drift.
I guess, but you could say the same
not-
thing about an Aerostar or an MPV from the same era. Like,
Yeah, but the supercharger is like you get low down torque, so
it's not that powerful though. It's actually
I know,
like
but I've driven them. Like the supercharger, just it kind of. I will say, having driven it, it actually was pretty nice.
I can't imagine it be any more lively than like a V6 MPV, dude.
I mean, was the MPV rear-wheel drive?
Yes.
Then probably. But it did. I mean, the one I drove was really nice though, too. So it only had like a couple, like probably 50,000 miles. So.
I win.
I'm wondering how much is. What I'm wondering is how much unburned fuel dilutes the oil, contaminates it, and thins it.
Me IRL. But yeah, the Previa is the quintessential car of the Wikipedia enthusiast. You know.
Yeah, you know who reviewed one?
Yes, I know who reviewed one. Just stop, okay? I know exactly who reviewed one. I know who you're gonna bring up. I know who, you're gonna mention with his quirks and his features and yada yada yada.
Someone in chat said people have been stealing cats off of Priuses and seeing a full-on lot and actually be loud is fun. Yeah, it's not fun for the Prius owner who has like a $2,000 04 Prius and has to spend $1,000 to put a cat on it. Noodle, how come all the cars and automations pop and bang now?
Because real cars are like that. Or something.
I mean, I have cars that pop and bang, but not like even if you built like a Yukon in this game, it would pop and bang and backfire.
I don't know, dude. Ask Kill Rob. I don't fucking know.
I don't have Kill Rob's information. Listen, I have a lot of feedback I'd love to give give Kill Rob, but
This is all this van is good for, is this.
My F-150 Limited, its turbo makes a noise like that, dude. It's actually awesome. When you put it in sport mode, it makes the boost insane.
Oh boy.
So
I think we have a bit of an open diff problem.
Yeah, maybe just a little.
Because I kind of put in the drivetrain when it had a Humpty Dumpty ass fucking inline 4, and then I finally caved in and made this fucking turbocharged V6, and we've got a bit of a wheel spin problem.
I still think that it's like if this minivan was a real thing, it would definitely have an open.
Oh yeah, absolutely. If this minivan was a real thing, you know this wouldn't be a real fucking thing. 2-liter fucking turbocharged V6.
I mean, you know what niche this car would fill? This car would totally be in the
Wikipedia
niche
enthusiast?
Well, yeah.
The Wikipedia enthusiast?
This car would be in the niche
Nothing
of,
else interesting about it. Nothing else interesting about it. It's got a fucking 3-speed automatic slush box. It's a minivan from the late 80s. There's nothing interesting about it, but because the fucking numbers and the fucking specs on the Wikipedia page are different from the other cars on their Wikipedia pages, then all of a sudden you get these fuckheads from the internet who are just gushing over it. That's what it's for.
To me, this kind of feels like the same people who are like who lose their shit over like the Park Avenue Ultra with the supercharged 3800.
But that's actually kind of that's a good car.
That is a good car, I agree, but it's like it's one of those things where it's like it was quick for its time, but in modern day speak, it's no quicker than than a regular car that you would just get from,
I guess.
Toyota.
I mean, but that's true of all old cars in a way.
Yeah,
so
but even still, so like a Grand National. No, but like when the Grand National came out, like I think Motor Trend clocked at like 4-point-something seconds to 60. That's still that's still really respectable.
Well, yes, but that is a very high end. Like the Ultra wasn't supposed to be a super high end,
I know, but I can't really describe it, but it's one of those cars where it's like RCR talked about it, how like people buy it because like, oh, this was so
Hold on, this
crazy
guy's
fast.
why does it have discs front and drums out back? Because most vehicles from that era did.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like when RCR was talking about the first gen SHO Taurus, how like in its time it was fast, but when you drive it now, like they were cool because they were sleepers, but now they're not really sleepers. They're just kind of like regular car fast.
I still think.
You know what I mean? I mean, they could still be cool. I'm not saying they're bad cars, but I feel like that minivan would fill that niche. Like when it came out, people are like, a minivan that does 0 to 60 in 9 seconds? That's crazy. And then now it's like, oh.
This is actually fairly tame, mostly because I'm keeping it in 4-wheel drive. Also because I'm not pushing it that much, because the tires fucking suck.
You still have the traction control on, dude.
No, that's always there. It doesn't have traction control. It's something with the way the cars are converted now. That thing is always there, even when it doesn't have traction control.
That's so weird.
Yeah, that's But no, there is. Don't worry. There's no traction control. Because there's no traction to control.
Yeah. I mean, well, it's also making 90 horsepower, so...
Yeah, it wouldn't have a very hard time with it, I don't think.
Like, what's funny is my MX-5 has traction control, and it's like, it makes 170 horsepower. You could, unless I dumped the clutch with the traction control on, or like, really try to get it to step out, I bet I could drive almost like 10 tenths, and the traction control light would not come on.
Alright, there we go. There's our 131. Was I screaming and shouting the whole lap like you expected when I started making this car? No, there you go. So what did we learn today, chat? When I say a car is gonna be fucking boring, I mean it. Alright, moving on.
Hey, I told you it was gonna be boring. What are you talking about?
Yes, I know you told me. That wasn't the point.
Taking all my credit. Taking all my ideas.
131, very nice. What? On what planet is a 131 nice? That was super slow.
Yeah, like, didn't the fucking, like the Despot run, like, in the 20s?
I'm pretty sure, yeah, it ran in the 20s. No, 131 is mega slow, my dude. Anything over 130 is fucking slow. Actually, we'll put this in sport. It still fucking chugs off the line.
This thing has a sport shifting mode? No, guys.
Now
just be
that's
clear.
quirky. Oh, we got some understeer.
Now, as quirky as that is, it doesn't actually do much, guys. I mean, the transmission is really what lets this car down.
Just every time I let off the gas.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking. Oh, it understeers so bad. It's,
Dude, this thing sounds like every single fucking Fiesta ST. It's just a...
Every time you let off the gas, it's like fucking fireworks.
Dude, there's like a little fucking gangbang of Fiesta STs near me, and they're all fucking...
Is that the plural name for them? Is a gangbang?
Yeah, because all the
like a
owners...
murder of crows. It's a gangbang of Fiesta STs.
Yeah, and all the owners just are like fucking continuously circle jerking themselves. Oh, dude, your Fiesta's so good. No, yours is so good, dude. Oh, your fucking wastegate's the best. No, your BBS wheels are the best. And it's just so. They're always like, what you fucking think? You know, my car's not fast because it's small. Fucking roll race me, bro. And it's like, dude, just because you put a fucking Cobb tune on it and you hacked your muffler off, it's suddenly not gonna make your car fast as fuck.
Remember the Focus ST? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Well, that thing was actually fast.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not restarting. It's still a good lap.
Yeah. Yeah, you're just using all the available area.
That was fairly impressive not hitting those... Oh no, I fucked this turn up, definitely. That was a slow line.
Wow. Yeah, no, that's bad.
That was not a good line. Oh well. It's fine.
That's that's a top tier shot when they're like clip the apex and then they're nowhere near the apex.
Yeah. I mean, 125's a decent time, I feel like. But now I'm like, oh, I could go faster. Am I gonna have to do this again?
Legitimate suggestion. AWD or RWD early 2010s Sat Forks luxury wagon with a throttle body injected fat dopey NAV6 with a slosh box automatic that would replicate the scenario of GM bringing back the worst parts of their 90s lineup. I'm begging.
Huh? My dude, the last car with throttle body injection, I think it was a Suzuki, and I think it was the Tracker actually, and that was like 2000. They stopped doing that. I mean, throttle body injection was kind of out of the door by the early 90s. There weren't a lot of cars using it still.
Except your truck.
What?
Doesn't your truck have throttle body injection?
I said cars, not trucks.
Oh, okay.
I mean, Ford was using a reverse flow inline 6 up until the 90s or 96 in their trucks. You know, trucks are always a few years behind technology because they're more about, you know, reliable.
I would say my F-150 is pretty ahead of the fucking curve. It's got everything, dude.
Okay, well, up until now, trucks have generally been kind of behind on technology. Nowadays, with trucks having so many like luxury features on them, sure, but in the 90s, as had been the case for decades before, trucks were generally kind of lagged behind in technology because it was more important that they be reliable, dependable, and easy to service than being 100% up to speed with technology. Right. Alright, we're gonna have to do this again, because that was a slow lap, and I won't accept it.
I'll be right back.
Okay. You always gotta hit me with the fucking actually, you know?
Hey, I'm just... You know, I felt it worth pointing out.
Alright, well, I'm talking about trucks throughout like 90% of their existence, okay? Not, you know, the past, like, 10, 15 years where they've become playthings. Anyway.
No, fair enough. I mean, no, you're right. I agree with you. I don't know, I mean, if you're going to talk about technology and trucks, now trucks are actually, like, the market's so competitive that they're actually having to, like, innovate. Although it's a very, I say they're innovating. They're innovating in the pickup truck technology. So like, they're fucking doing shit with like the truck beds and all that shit, and like the tailgates. But it's not like that technology's not.
I
Gonna,
can't
like,
hear you
start...
really over the every 5 seconds. Just letting you know.
Oh, sorry. All right, I'll be right back.
You're being drowned out by the sound of automation car converter. Oh, this feels like a faster lap. This is definitely a faster lap. This is like a 123. Oh yeah. Okay, it's good we had a second take of that. 123.7. Yes, there was quite a lot of understeer, as is the case when you fucking turbocharge a fucking front-wheel drive minivan. So yeah. I hate trucks, I want a ute. What is wrong with you? You know, I'm gonna be honest. If you hate trucks, you got bad taste. I can't... You don't have to like them, but if you hate them, you have bad taste. Remember, not all trucks are fucking Rams with Cummins, alright? And truck balls, and blacked out everything, and a Facebook profile that says that they graduated from the School of Hard Knocks, and, etc.
I'm back in black. Would I want a Raptor over a Ute?
Absolutely.
Well, I would want... Well, to be honest, I'd want both. Because I had a Raptor and it's great. But Raptors aren't really tarmac, like, sport trucks, even though they will drift very good. A Ute with, like a really nice Maloo with, like, a 6.2 V8 and even the fucking fast one, I can't remember the name for it now, the HSV Maloo, those things are crazy, because they have the supercharged 6.2, they're fast as fuck. So, I don't want to both, to be honest with you.
Okie dokie. Right, so... I did get that request halfway through there about, like... fucking...
Remember that 80s Cadillac FWD V8 thing from a month ago?
Yes.
Make it sporty in the vein of 80s Cadillac. You know, body kit, vaguely stiffer suspension, wheels and exhaust, I guess.
Oh, I like that.
No real engine performance upgrades allowed.
I mean, it's not much of a change.
Well, Cadillac from this era would do like suspension and exhaust, and then they'd give the engine more power. I remember it wasn't Cadillac, but I think it was Oldsmobile made a sporty version of their front-wheel drive.
I've actually been watching a lot of Motor Week, and no, they really didn't upgrade the engine. They just gave them like suspension and appearance packages. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah, I mean, there was occasionally they'd give it more power. Like they'd put like the base V8 and like the smaller car down.
Well, all right. Here's the thing. Spoiler alert. I'm not, just because I've been refining some of my earlier request cars, because I'm actually gonna release them in a car pack at some point. I'm probably gonna have to work on them again because all the updates keep fucking breaking everything. But I threw the Tech Star and the Crimson Chin. You know, remember that was the one that had the fucking stupid transverse V12? Well, I threw the Tech Star in that, which made a lot more sense, and that's basically what you're requesting.
Also, After Dark, I love that. You could get the performance exhaust package, and it gave you about 5 extra horsepower.
Yeah, that sounds like 80s Cadillac to me.
And that right there is a T-Bird option.
But this is basically what you were requesting right here, is the BCA Crimson Chin GTO. All right. Hopefully I'll have this out in a car pack sometime soon. But yeah, it's just. I mean, I could throw it. I could export it real quick, and we could just lap it. along with the other 2 cars that I make, just for the hell of it.
Yeah, let's.
I mean, if this thing were an IRL car, I'd own it. It seems pretty chill.
That's one of the cars I would consider owning, but then realize that I'm too much of a, asshole to actually like be content with that car.
Okay.
Well, because I'd be like, it doesn't have enough power. It doesn't like brakes are kind of crappy, because I'm fucking. I guess I'm spoiled by SL63s.
I mean, for the time, they were actually... Some of them could track.
No, like, sorry, so I really like the idea of having a Grand National. But I don't want to own one, because I know if I own one, I'm going to be disappointed with it.
Alright. Alright, so... That's...
Whoa, the Express. Oh yeah, the Express.
Yeah, this looks like another shut the fuck up, okay, I'll make it request right here.
I remember.
I don't. Is that my brain going into immune system mode?
Yeah.
I think that's my brain going into immune system mode again.
Yeah, so that was like the whole time I was like doing the Doug DeMuro impression, like, guys, you won't believe what.
Yeah, that's definitely my brain going into immune system mode. What, fucking.
They put the Corvette V8 in a van, guys. That's insane.
Twitch isn't letting me pay you without using PayPal for some reason. Interesting.
Well, oof.
Twitch or Streamlabs? Because Streamlabs does the donations.
Here comes the change. Whoa.
I'll
Somebody
use
in
my
chat
credit
said,
card.
What about a rear-engine convertible key-car?
What? Paswerti. Thank you for the gifted sub. Yee.
Yeah.
Make a truck or ute with a functional suspension, unlike the ones in the old YouTube videos. Well, there's a problem with that, because as soon as you make a truck suspension, or as soon as you make a truck with a suspension that works well on the road for like road performance, it kind of stops working as a truck.
Yeah, it doesn't. Like, utes aren't meant for off-roading. Utes don't really off-road.
Yeah, utes really aren't heavy-duty vehicles. They're, Because in order to have a significant payload, you have to hike the rear suspension up, so that it can still, the suspension can still work with a ton of weight on it. But that's why you'll see a lot of, like, old trucks and stuff, the back end is just up, the ass end is just up in the air, is because that suspension is all hiked up so that, it can accept a large load.
Noodle, you know what my favorite car you made recently is? Although it was a long time
What?
ago. It was when you did the the Chrysler, like that wagon thing you made in the mid 2000s, and you did the Redline edition,
Oh
which
god,
was like the
yeah.
V6.
The
Do you remember
Boomer
that?
edition. Yeah, I remember that. The fucking
That's
terrible pseudo Pentastar.
Yeah, it like wouldn't even do a burnout.
1940s moonshine runner.
Okay, so a 1940s car with slightly more power than cars
Well,
of the era.
we don't have flatheads, so we can't do it. Because this game doesn't have flatheads, because something like that would have a flathead engine, would it not?
Yeah. Because even in the 50s, like the late 40s, early 50s, they were still doing flatheads and like woodies and shit.
Car for OnlyFans and Funko collector.
What the fuck?
That would probably be like a 2002 Hyundai Sonata or something like that.
No. That's like a first gen Dodge Durango with like the fucking bumper like part of the bumper crushed in, so like the plastic's cracked. And you can see
No,
the bumper
no,
support.
no. It's definitely like Hyundai. It's something more pathetic, like I said, like a early 2000s, late 90s, like Hyundai Sonata or Kia Spectra. Or so I don't even know what fucking Kia's main sedan was from then.
Oh, oh god, the Rio.
Kia Rio?
Yeah.
Wasn't that one of their little crossover? I don't even remember, dude.
No, the Rio was a
Make the
sedan.
Hellcat engined car that will push Dodge into GM ownership. Also maybe explain Lexus as a brand to me because I don't understand it.
Make the Hellcat engine car that will push Dodge into GM ownership. You know, I want to, but they already are.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
GM isn't going to own them. GM is, to put it scientifically, shitting and farting. I mean, have you seen what they did with their fucking logo?
Have you seen what they did to the Corvette?
Yeah.
Chrysler already did that. They put the Hellcat motor in the fucking truck, the TRX.
Yeah, they put it in trucks, they put it in fucking Jeeps, they put it, like... What else can
And
I put it in?
High-Kit sat up to accept
honestly,
a large
I have to
load.
say, so...
What?
Okay, really quick. The guy wanted to explain Lexus. Lexus is a luxury brand of Toyota, so Toyota owns Lexus, but all the nice luxury shit that Toyota makes gets branded as a Lexus.
Yeah,
There you go.
I don't know. I'm not really sure what there is to explain. It's
pretty easy.
cars that are more expensive and more luxurious than Toyotas.
Yeah.
Made by Toyota.
Yeah, but they're just branded as Lexuses. Okay, so my thing that scares me now, and this goes for the new Raptor as well. So now that the trucks are getting like the TRX has 700 horsepower, the Raptor is going to have 760. I own a current F-150 with the EcoBoost, and it makes 400 horsepower and 500 pounds of torque. I can tell you right now, I don't really want any more power than that. Like, they're trucks. The chassis aren't meant to handle that. Like, you can only do so much. I'm terrified of these guys going around in 700 plus horsepower trucks and trying to take corners with them like they're performance vehicles. Because you know how they're marketed. They're fucking, oh yeah, fucking.
All right, I'm gonna run with that the car for Funko Pop collectors and OnlyFans. I'm gonna run with that idea. Let's make it's a Kia Rio, but it's not a Kia Rio, type thing.
It's a Kia Sonata, but it's a Sonata, but it's not.
Yeah, it's gonna be. This is gonna be made in like fucking Malaysia or something.
Yeah. But no, the crazy amount of power in trucks is kind of freaky. Like I had the old Raptor, which had the 450 horsepower EcoBoost. Dude, if it was wet, that thing spun its wheels like crazy. Because they're trucks, they have no weight over the rear.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it makes them fun, but once
you really
get
have
more
to you really have to completely rebuild a truck in order to accept that kind of power, and
and then,
FCA isn't doing that.
Well, and then but then also look at the Raptor. Like, will the Raptor be better than the TRX? Probably. But it's also like an off-road truck, so it's got soft suspension. So, but these people are gonna, the sort of guy who buys a 700 horsepower truck is not the kind of guy who thinks, maybe I shouldn't treat.
Actually, let me
like I
stop
would
you
drive
there.
a
The
track
kind of
on."
guy who buys a 7 horsepower truck isn't the kind of guy who thinks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Full
Full
stop.
Yeah. I just don't see the point in all these like crazy horsepower trucks. I don't see the point.
It's literally just bragging rights. Like,
It really is. I mean, so if Ford went back and said, yeah, you know what, we didn't like the EcoBoost Raptor, we're gonna put
Yo, that is miserable looking.
That is wow.
It's perfect.
Those trucks either end up as mall crawlers or in a ditch. Yeah, it's just like I just don't see what you gain from having that much power, because they're all going to be limited to like
you gain
100.
dick flexing rights. That's all you get is dick flexing rights.
Don't. Also, that TRX is like $110,000. Imagine going to a Chrysler dealership and spending $110,000 on a fucking Ram.
All right, we got our motor here. So the Kia Rio could come with a 1.3 liter inline 4, a 1.5 liter inline 4, or a 1.6 liter inline 4.
Someone in chat said I see car horsepower like I see guns. Okay.
All right.
I'm not sure exactly how that
It's an interesting assessment of things.
You know, I see computer parts like I see bananas.
Yeah, sure. Right, whatever, dude. Anywho, let's make this about as vanilla and uninspired and, you know, just as safe as possible. Let's get an overhead cam, couple valves, aluminum, and this is way too big.
To think that the first gen Ram had 225 slant 6 and made 95 horsepower is dead reliable. Yeah, there was an era when fucking there was a weird period when Chryslers were kind of good.
Well, the first generation Ram wasn't the that was the 80s. That was still like just a truck. Like it wasn't anything.
It wasn't the lifestyle-y one.
Yeah, I mean even the second gen Ram, the mechanics were, you know, underneath it were pretty. Like it had the different looks, but mechanically it was still just a truck.
Well, the engine, I mean, those things aren't the most reliable.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I don't know what they did, but they got all Chrysler on it.
All right, here you go. It's the 1.2 liter inline 4.
Why is it a 1.2 liter?
Because it's not allowed to make power. Matter of fact, we're going to use low friction cast pistons because this is an economy engine.
You know, Noodle, After Dark perfectly summed up the second gen Rams. They're okay, but the transmission sucks and the body rust is shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're fine. Just look out for a huge amount of rust in the body, and also the transmission. Yeah, that shit's probably.
I mean, a lot of cars from that. I mean, like Hondas from that era rust to shit. You know.
Yeah.
They're. I wouldn't say they're terrible. They're a solid okay out of 10. You know. The height of all aspirations, okay out of 10.
The only Ram from the 90s I'd want is like they did the Durango RT with the 5 something in it. They put the big engine in the Durango, and I think that's actually pretty cool. I would own that just because I like it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
62 horsepower.
Oh yes. Oh yes. I mean, if you had money for more horsepower, you wouldn't have money for OnlyFans or see-through limited edition see-through Bing Bong.
I will say that there's fucking girls on OnlyFans who are getting like a fuck ton of money a month.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't doubt it.
But that's only, you know, I mean, I don't. There's people. I mean, hey, if they're gonna do OnlyFans, I don't give a fuck. But I feel like these people should have a different, they should, like, when they with all this money, they should be, like, setting themselves up for the future. Because at some point, no one's gonna want to pay 20, like, you know, grand a month to see your fucking tits. It's just.
I doubt many of them have a great deal of foresight.
Yeah, they're just like, I get money now. Now I buy fucking, you know.
No, I mean,
yeah, they just buy shit.
If you had intelligence, your line of work wouldn't be, I have boobs, give me money. Look at it that way. If you had literally any other assets to leverage, you wouldn't be doing that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. That is just so weird how... I mean, again, I don't give a fuck if someone does OnlyFans, but the way people try and like white knight it.
Does this
as if
also
it's, like,
qualify as that cheap British hatchbacky thingy? I mean, yeah, it's kind of made in the same spirit. Terrible, little, small, cheap, awful car that nobody wants but is kind of forced into buying because it's all they can afford. I would say that's, yeah.
Hey, we got a gun elitist in the chat. You're not allowed to have anything on your gun. Because if you mess with guns in any way, you're clearly crazy.
Okay, boomer. So what do we call this magnificent engine?
The SADs.
The SADs?
Yeah,
That's
the
a
SADs.
a little too overt.
The mild disappointment.
Call the engine the Init. Proper good engine in it.
It's got a good engine, isn't it?
In it. No, not. They don't use that word as in like in it. They isn't it. That's what it means. It's a proper good engine in it.
Lovely. Fucking lasagna sandwich.
Yeah, that's definitely a lasagna sandwich out of 10. All right, it's the Init GB for Great Britain. I don't get what's so
Init
great
GB.
about it though.
You know what's funny? I have a really good friend who lives in England, and you know it's funny because he's a really hardcore car enthusiast. So this kind of says all you need to know about like British performance cars. He has none of them. He's got an Audi, a Lexus, and a Plymouth Fury.
It's kind of a shame this body style doesn't come with a hatchback option, because this would totally be a hatchback.
Yeah, like for whatever reason, this person got the coupe. They got the nice one.
I mean, it's not nice. It's
not nice at all.
It
but
gets better fuel
listen.
economy. That's why that's why they have the coupe.
Oh yeah, it gets like 3 miles per gallon more.
Yeah, because it's lighter. So why can't I do that?
Yo, dude, listen, man, this got a big engine under the hood. We need.
Yeah, it's got that whole 1.2 liter, man. You got to look out.
Yeah, we gotta give it room to breathe.
Also, why can you do that?
I think that's like to put like a.
I feel like I asked that question a lot when making bodies in this game. It's like, why can I do this? And then I do something incredibly like fucking stupid. And I'm like, why is that an option?
Yeah. Whoa, dude, chin spoiler much. Did you see how much you get out the front bumper stick out?
That wasn't chin spoiler so much as it was super hits of the 80s.
Yeah,
Like,
just
that
fucking
was
huge ass bumper. Yeah. You should keep the Steelies on it, but just paint them black.
Oh no, absolutely. This definitely keeps the Steelies. This front bumper is the fucking worst, actually.
Someone said put fake vents on it. No, this car doesn't even get fake vents.
This doesn't even have the appearance of sportiness. No.
Yeah, it has one body line. One.
This, man. Pain and suffering. What else can I say? There we go. Just the fucking vanilla-ass white. No, I know what to do with the wheels.
I think white's actually no. White's even too good for this. You gotta make it like silver, like a really depressing silver, because white can kind of look good on some cars.
Well, just hold that thought.
No, not a silver. Sorry, like a gray.
Here we go.
Yeah,
How do you like the
silver,
fake-ass hubcaps?
Yeah, those are money.
Like, as you can see, there's
White
the
wall.
Steely behind them. And then there's the
Yeah.
plastic fucking thing that goes on top of them.
Yeah, I love that. I'll occasionally see the plastic fake alloy cover on Steelies, and I'm like, oh, lovely.
Oh, wonderful.
Those hubcaps aren't auto-zony enough, but these are from the factory after dark.
Yeah, these are
aren't,
fat, like, they-
added on.
They're not. They can't buy. They can't afford hubcaps. All their money's going to fucking OnlyFans. I don't think you understand. Matter of fact, it probably would. I wish I could just do these by wheel so that I could have the hubcaps on like 2 of the wheels and have them missing on the other 2.
Yeah, that'd be great.
That would be better.
Is this car for someone who does OnlyFans?
Oh
or
no, I
someone
like
who's
this. I
paying
like
off?
this hubcap better because it shows more steely. I'm using this.
Yeah, it does.
This is better.
So is this car for someone who like does OnlyFans or like just goes on OnlyFans?
No, this
and
is
looks
this
like-
is the OnlyFans patron. Okay, because they said
Oh, yeah.
OnlyFans and Funko Pop collectors.
Oh, okay. So this is the person who like shills out like.
This is the
fucking
person
300 bucks.
that bitches about not having any money and then spends the little money they get on stupid
Yeah.
plastic shit like Funko Pops.
Yeah.
So in other words, half of the millennials that exist in America, all right, this is them.
Yeah.
Um,
You know, a lot of people I know who are like, I have no money, and then they post on their Snapchat like Starbucks, and Panera, and then they're
Yeah.
like, "Yo, I got a new vape pen," and they're like, "It's like, yo, I just watched you spend $300 today. Maybe you have no money because you do this great thing called spending."
yeah. All right. This works. This'll work. This headlight will work. This'll good enough. Good enough, dude. Fucking cares. My fucking phone going off for? Absolutely nothing. How dare you interrupt me? Alright, this is, ooh. Yes. Lights. We'll use this one. Fuck it. Yes, those are lights. They are functional. Look at my lights. Look at them.
Yes, they are.
They illuminate the road for me.
They do.
TM.
Hey, Noodle, can I break chat for a minute?
Oh boy. Yeah, go ahead. You're a
gonna
touch quiet, by the way. I don't know if you moved away
Oh.
from your mic.
Here, sorry, I did. I'm gonna break chat.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave my MX-5 stock. Internet's broken.
Okay.
Stock MX-5.
Okay.
Physically not possible. See, Noodle, you don't care because you have intelligence, and you understand that not everything needs to be modified. But you see,
All right. We got ourselves a grill here. BTW. I'm a grill.
I'm a grill, guys. I'm a grill. Join my OnlyFans.
Yeah. No, actually, I don't want to reuse that one. Let's see. Let's use this.
Someone in chat said, "Imagine modifying cars."
Imagine Dragons.
Imagine dragons.
Every time someone says like imagine this, I just like to say Imagine Dragons to completely ruin
It
their
fits.
spirit because nobody likes Imagine Dragons.
Yeah, they just pump out like they really are just like insert modern band here.
They are the most corporate garbage music. Like,
They're what Coldplay was.
they're Coldplay if Coldplay had even less
I'll
personality
use
somehow.
my credit card.
Yeah.
To a mid-90s Citroen muscle car with
When you
hydro
say-
pneumatic suspension.
Whoops.
Imagine dragons, but they are actually just lizards really close up.
I need to reread that one. The text-to-speech kind of...
Yeah.
Imagine Dragons, but they're actually lizards really close up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Imagine Dragons is a bunch of reptilians. That sounds about right.
Really quick. Yes, it be Zach. When I say stock, I mean stock. Only thing I might do, and that's because it's necessary, is I might put in some better brake fluid and pads because I might want. I plan on using it for. I want to use it to learn racetracks with, because it's better to learn the track in a slow car. Well, not slow, but not my fucking E92 is what I'm getting at. So, yeah, I'm gonna do that just so I don't.
Yeah,
put
this
the
is a
brakes, but-
vehicle.
Dude, that literally looks like the GTA 4 knockoff of a car.
That's perfect then. That's
Yeah,
exactly what I'm
that's
going
exactly
for.
what you want. It's got a little
The
bit of
Blonda
Civic in it.
Blivic.
Yeah. No, it's got a little bit of like no, it's a Blonda Mio because it's a mixture of
The
cars.
Blonda, the Blonda, fucking, Barola. Blonda
Yeah.
Barola.
Yeah, the Blonda Corolla. You know, it's got a little bit of like, it's got a little bit of Corolla in it, and a little bit of like, you know, Kia Rio and Honda Civic, and it's got a little bit of
And a little bit of resigning yourself to mediocrity for the rest of your life.
yeah, and a little bit of wanting to fucking kill yourself.
Oh yeah. Actually, it's got a little more than a little bit of that, I would argue, but
actually an overwhelming, you know,
overwhelming amount of existential nightmare.
Yeah. You know, I forget which comedian said this joke, but they said they're like, I never understand when someone would want to kill themselves, but I understand it when I see someone driving around and they have a garbage bag covering up their window.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's the vibe this car gives off. You drive down the road, you just have the.
No, this definitely has a garbage
fucking
bag on one
garbage
of its
bag.
windows.
It's just fucking.
And this is the
fluttering
best
in
part
the
is
wind.
I can be as lazy as I fucking want with the styling because this is early 2000s. It's got nothing fucking on it.
Yeah.
Early 2000s for car styling was just take the 90s and go, fuck it, whatever. That was styling from the era.
What the 2000s did is he took cars from the 90s. They just did the fucking the Photoshop tool where it rounds out the edges. That's
Yeah,
basically
it was just they airbrushed them. They airbrushed everything.
They just airbrushed it. They just fucking there we go. Yeah, I mean, I will say what was funny is the 911, the jump from the 996 to the 997. Everyone's like, dude, the 997 looks so much better. Dude, it's insane. The 998 they went back to form. They only changed the headlights. Literally, that's it.
This is non-compliant part of the body apparently.
Someone said they put a roll bar and a butterfly brace on their NB. Okay,
They did
well, I have
surgery
an
on a
NC.
grape.
Well, I have an NC. I have an 08. So, wasn't it just the cracked egg to all clear? No. So, After Dark, they did that. That was within the 996 generation. The 996 and 997 was the like slightly oval headlights to the round ones.
Don't ask me what I'm doing here. I've completely lost the plot.
The back end looks kind of like the Focus of the early 2000s. And the 996
Well, that's good.
997
Again,
is
I want
still
this to be a
Yeah, no, it's very
fucking
good.
a fucking homunculus of car here, you know?
Of everything.
Just different parts of car and that
Well,
you know, again, that kind of that Grand Theft Auto knockoff car
Yeah.
aesthetic.
exactly. It's doing a very good job.
Good.
The 996 and 997 are the same car. Well, they're different mechanically. I mean, I will say that, like, alright, so I really like the 996, partially because I owned one. But, the 997s do drive better. Like, they got a bigger motor. They
I
got
like the
more power.
911 because it has the same name as 911.
It's 911.
Dude, I was playing
What about
Drunk
the
Dota like a week or so ago.
Oh, is that what you said?
What?
Did you say, like, I like the 911 because it's the same as 911?
Yeah, but I was playing Drunk Dota like a week ago with the boys, and fucking Bacacchio's just out of nowhere. Because we took out two towers in quick succession.
Oh, no.
And he's
You're
like, two towers, 9/11, and I just fucking died. It was just so out of nowhere. We were all like drunk and fucking he's just out of nowhere. Two towers, 9/11.
I got two towers. Freaking 911.
I've never heard him make a fucking 9/11 joke before, and he just out of no. Oh, that was the best.
T-Bird, what about the 944? I fucking love the 944. I would love to own a 944 turbo. Problem is right when I was getting my license, the nicest of 944 turbos were like 20 grand. Now they're like 80. A really nice one.
Oh, yo, my jam. Song's my jam.
Again, what about the 928? I love the 928. It's just a 928 GTS with a stick is like $180,000. And it's like, it's a lot of money to spend. I mean, I like the cars. I really do like them. But if I was going to go out and spend 180 grand on a car right now, I could think of a lot better cars than a 928.
By the way, if you guys are wondering why I'm not like hushing up T-Bird and saying, "Hey, I want to talk about the cars," because there's nothing to talk about.
Yeah, this is just it. Yeah. See, this is why I'm here, because at some point,
somebody's gonna request some dog shit like this, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a distraction. Yeah.
Yeah. What about the Volkswagen Beetle? I kind of like the. Well, all right. So which one, the old one or the new one? What do I think of RWB?
Dude, look at this.
It's so perfect.
It's so imperfect.
It's so bad. It's good.
It's there. It's fucking there, dude. We've reached peak something. I don't know.
We've reached peak mediocrity.
Oh yeah.
What do I think of RWB? They were cool, but now with like Gunther Works and Singer, I just don't understand the point. Like, if I'm gonna spend big money on an old Porsche,
I gotta give it Humpty Dumpty wheels, dude. I have to.
Yeah.
14
Oh, yeah.
inches.
I mean, honestly, I will say, because I'm buying more cars from the early 2000s now, and I'm buying much more normal cars. It's so
Actually,
nice having.
We're gonna do the TireRack.com again. We're gonna look up what did a Kia Rio have, and we're gonna put it on this, and it's probably gonna be too small because this car is actually bigger than like a Kia Rio, but I want it to be like that. I want it to have that peak fucking Toyota Echo fucking aesthetic, you know?
Yes.
That was Toyota, right? The Toyota Echo.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not completely losing my mind. Yeah, that fucking hideous car. I hate those. They're the ugliest fucking things ever.
Dude, I see Echoes on Facebook Marketplace with like BBS wheels on it, and it's like you spend more on the wheels than you did on your car.
I don't blame them though, because you look at a fucking Toyota Echo, and it's like, why are the wheels so fucking small? Like, it's fucking most Humpty Dumpty ass looking wheels. Yeah, 175? 65 R14, like 175, 65 R. Okay, sure. 175s. Holy fuck, those are narrow. 65 R14. So I can't even make the tires that small.
Dude, I bet my Miata has bigger tires. Hang on.
This is terrible. This is so bad.
I bet, no,
Look at these little fucking Humpty Dumpty ass looking wheels. Look at it.
Oh, it's so good.
It's so fucking bad. Oh my god. Oh, that's awful. It's perfect.
Big sads.
Oh my god, dude. That is the most miserable fucking thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, so my MX-5, it says 205/45 by 17s.
Didn't RCR own one of those things? A fucking, an Echo? No, an Echo.
Oh.
Wasn't that his first video? Was him just doing one of those reviews of his Echo?
You know, I think it might have been. Let me look.
The song really is the wrong juxtaposition to this terrible car.
Yeah, his first car was an O2 Echo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, what a miserable piece of shit those things are. I mean, I guess they're probably well built and, you know, reliable, dependable cars, but oh god.
On Facebook Marketplace, the meme I always see is like an Echo that's been slammed. It's on the gold BBS wire wheels. It's got a straight pipe exhaust. And they're always fucking red. I don't know why, but they're always red.
I don't know why you would do anything to an Echo, dude. I just shot a video with RCR. Look out for the 99 Oldsmobile Bravada video. Okay. Another PA local in chat. I don't know. I've thought about doing a video, like letting him drive my truck, but at the same time, I kind of don't want to. Because I've seen him draw some really fucking weird conclusions about cars before, and
you don't want your truck to be known as the fucking shitty truck.
Yeah, because it needs work in some. I mean, I'm almost certain it's got driveline slack. Well, I gotta turn this music down. I love this song, but nobody can fucking hear me, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm almost certain it's got a loose, like, fucking drive shaft or something, because it's. I don't know how else to explain the hard starts and the hard shifting, but.
Yeah, like when someone at a stoplight, you'll go and you'll like give it RPM and then it won't move for a minute. Then it just like kind of almost feels like it's slamming into.
No, it'll move immediately, but it'll just like it feels abrupt. It's like someone just dropped the clutch immediately, you know?
Well, yeah, my Yukon doesn't really feel like that.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's driveline slack or something. Like. Either that or the transmission shop I took it to is the most incompetent transmission shop ever, which I don't think so. Oh, by the way, our 0 to 60 time is 17 seconds.
Yeah, I noticed that.
God bless. I don't think it's going to get better either. It's, I mean...
G-Bird, maybe... I'm used to know that I've decided we decided that if I get that model...
Has anyone ever been so far as decided to want to look more like?
What?
Yes. Okay. What do we name our... It's a car, but it's not a car. Also, I haven't been putting badges on anything because I've been so fucking done with this shit.
This should be called the,
It's gotta have a
Monday?
fucking... It's gotta have a Grand Theft Auto-ass name where it's like...
This should be called the Mundine, Kanata.
The Mundine...
The Mundine Kanata.
The what? Also, you're getting quiet again. I don't know what you're doing if you're, like, moving away from your mic or something.
The Mundine Kanata.
Mundine Kanata.
That's a pretty good GTA name.
But no, it's got to be an actual word, because they use actual words. Kanata is just Sonata with a K, or a C.
Yeah. 10 out of 10.
No, they don't do that. Mundine is, like... Mundine, kind of, because it's, like, mundane, it's a joke, but...
The MG mugged.
Ooh,
someone said the Cusco Civitas. I like that.
Civitas? Civitas?
Yeah. Civitas, yeah.
Yeah, sure, Civitas, whatever. I'm sure that has a meaning of some kind that I'm not familiar with. It'll work. I mean, this whole car is just, it'll work, TM.
You know what's funny? I bet we have the exact same mindset as the factory did. It'll work.
Yeah, 0 to 60 in 17 seconds, you know.
This gives me, like, Chaika fucking, vibes.
Gaz Chaika?
Yeah, like the Gaz Chaika vibes.
Oh, that's not, it's not quite that. It's more like, Kia vibes, but yeah. Yeah.
I mean, Kia makes good cars now. It's actually kind of crazy how far they've come. Oh my god, I love how they give themselves such an out with the fucking... This car should be available in BeamNG Drive. That's such a big fucking out. Hopefully it exported.
Yeah, well, we'll see. Anyway, that's the Mundine's Civitas or who fucking knows. Let's do one more car.
Oh, the T-Boyd is still here.
Yeah, sadly. Well, that was when my internet was still dropping when I made that, wasn't it?
Yeah, because I dropped calls so many times.
Yeah, that was fun. All right,
then
what
and
do we
I
make
didn't
now?
understand
Someone
how,
requested a mid-90s Citroen muscle car, which wouldn't that just be a Citroen SM?
That wasn't a muscle car though, was it?
Yeah, but that's as muscle car as you're gonna get from a Citroen.
Mini Bulbar 2 electric boogaloo. Yeah, make the Porsche mini Bulbar.
And the Citroen SM had up to a 3-liter 90-degree V6.
Whoa!
That's
don't get too
that's
crazy
that's
on
as
me.
muscle car as you're gonna get from Citroen. All right.
Oh, don't go.
That was
too
their
high.
big car. That was their Grand Tourer.
Ah.
I mean, great car, but you know, not much of a muscle car. You know.
It's a muscle car if an anorexic was getting into bodybuilding. Oh, that was.
Why are you quiet all of a sudden? Like, why do you keep getting quiet?
I don't know. Is my mic not?
I don't
Let
know.
me see.
Are you like leaning back or something?
No, I've been staying close to the mic because you said I was getting quiet, so I've been trying to.
Ah.
Drift build raised Fiat 500. How about no?
You guys gotta stop giving me these like contradictions. Drift build, okay. Raised, not
Raised.
okay. Fiat 500, very not okay. Mini.
Oh, guys. Phantom for 2069 really hit the nail on the head. Make a car that goes. He understands the vibe we're going for at this stream.
Well, you know, I did make one car that kind of didn't go because it was like a stupid fucking lifted Miata. So he has a valid.
Whoa. Someone said turbo inline 6 carbureted 3.5 liters 70s van. Jesus Christ.
Turbo inline 6 carbureted 70s van. Turbo inline 6 70s. What?
That's pretty Papega right there.
Something rear-engined from the 70s.
911.
911.
911.
The number you're gonna have to call when you drive this thing?
Actually, so those 911s are actually pretty nice to drive now because once you put it on modern tires, you're like, oh, and this thing actually drives really nice. It was just the tires that were shit.
Dude, let's make like something like a Beetle or something, like one of these shitty little Econo farts.
Okay.
And it's rear engine, so it still handles like abortion.
Oh yeah, let's do it. Give it no sway bar.
Oh yeah. Game stops lagging. Actually, let's use this little fucking Humpty Dumpty ass body here. This'll do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this wouldn't even have a fucking, well, alright, rear longitudinal. Oh boy, it's real boxer hours, here we go. Have I lost you, T-Bird? Hello? Think I lost him. Think the call dropped, hold up. Hello? Maybe he got ganked. Okay, I guess he got ganked. Alright, real boxer hours. Let's fucking go. That thing looks like it's been crumpled. Yes, well, that's because automation is not, like, bugged or anything, Smile. So we'll start it out in 68, and we'll make this a 1970 model year. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Hello.
Hello? Did you get ganked?
No, I had to go use the restroom.
Okay.
Hey, Noodle.
What?
You're just jealous of my Miata.
Hilarious, dude.
Dude, I'm so fucking funny.
I know, right? 1.1 liter sound good?
Oh, perfect. Dude,
With
I'm
push
balling.
rods, you know?
Yeah. Dude, am I balling, but at what cost?
I legitimately don't like you. God, that video was the fucking worst. Oh, so I have to have ranted about this once on stream. Ballin', but at what cost? You guys may be familiar with that video. The sponsored video for World of Tanks.
Fucking great. Best video.
Fucking
And by
awful.
best video, I mean it's the worst.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. This guy made this fucking sponsored... This YouTuber TM made this sponsored video for World of Tanks, and it was the worst fucking cringe fest I have ever seen.
Remember,
It's sitting on like 1.5 million views, because I'm pretty sure Wargaming view-botted the ever-living fuck out of it. It's pretty bad. Show it. Well, it's like 10 minutes long. I couldn't show the whole thing.
Also, we'd get copyright.
Yeah, who fucking knows? Who even knows at this point?
I mean, basically, is it one of our... No, it's not one of Noodle's old videos. But the best way I can sum it up is do you guys remember the early days of GTA 5? When there was a format to, like, a bunch of guys would get together in, like, a GTA 5 race.
Crazy moments, whoa!
It just would make, like, really bad jokes. Like, they'd all be sitting around.
Oh,
like,
whoa, you crashed!
No,
Oh, he crashed!
it's like, yeah. I mean, basically all those, like, group...
You crashed like a boss!
Yeah, it was like, just like a bunch of guys would walk around and be like, so, you know, a guy walks into a bar with a, you know, fucking magnum revolver, and, you know, he says, who slept with my wife? And then the other guy says, oh, you don't have enough bullets. Yeah, and then they all just fucking die laughing.
Snoot
That's
cancer, exactly.
Yeah, just... Oh... That's literally just that's basically Ballerhood at what cost. He would drive like a Russian tank. It was like, I am Russian.
I am Russia. I like vodka.
And then he would like miss like a fuck ton of shots and be like,
Oh
guys,
no, I have missed because I am Russian and I like vodka.
Yeah, just it was so bad.
It was, yeah, it's pretty fucking terrible.
And all his friends are just in the background, just fucking losing it.
His friends, also known as his personal laugh track.
Yeah, his fucking hype men who have to laugh or else they don't get their fucking weekly rations.
Yeah.
They're like, if we don't laugh at his jokes, we don't get paid.
Yeah. Single carburetor. I mean, I could do I could do the the
Also,
Corvair setup here with two,
Also,
two
I
carburetors. Whoa.
Dude. I just have to point out really quick that when I say the GTA 5 racing format, I am not talking about Fail Race. I just gotta support my other boy. He makes good content. so, and he does a lot of GTA 5 racing content. But he actually, like, he's not one of those group, like, big guys, you know, there was this,
What do you call a gay guy, but he's gay? Gay!
Yeah, he's not one of those guys. He actually makes good content.
Oh man, I'm kind of curious. How many views does that stupid video have now? I have to
Tell me
fucking...
to look.
1.9 million views. That's, it's genuinely disappointing.
Yo, T-Burb, what tires am I running on the Miata? Well, I plan on running Pilot Sport S4s. Right now, it's running it's running a pair of Continental All Seasons, and I plan on burning the fuck onto those tires before I put the Michelin's on.
All right, I think our 40 horsepower engine's good enough. I mean, this is probably too powerful.
Yeah.
Amishly.
And then someone said, I suddenly remember Smosh Gaming when they played GTA 5 circa 2013. Yeah, yeah.
That's a name I didn't want to remember.
Yeah, my cousin was obsessed with like Smosh and Vamos Gaming and all those guys.
Smosh sounds like a vaguely sexual term.
It's winter.
Kind of like I don't know if you remember like Rick Santorum. Some guy was trying to make Santorum, the word associated with a frothy mixture of semen and fecal matter produced during anal sex. That's kind of what the word smosh
I've never heard
evokes
of that
to me.
word until now.
Yeah, it was.
Also,
it was because Rick Santorum was this big like anti-gay, Republican douchebag. So someone was gaming the Google algorithm so that if you Googled Santorum, it would come up with his website.
That's great.
Santorum, noun, a frothy mixture of semen and fecal matter.
Also, it'd be Zach. I'm not driving the Miata in winter. I said, I've got other cars with all-wheel drive and like snow tires.
Anywho, I'm gonna call this the
call
sure.
it ballin', but it would. Dude, every time you make a car like the fucking monster Miata, you're paying homage to ballin', but at what cost?
That was the ballin', but at what cost car, really?
Yeah, every stream you have a ballin', but at what cost moment. Total fucking sellout. Fine, I'll make the fucking Hummer Miata. Like, Jesus Christ.
Now this is
Dude,
is
what
ballin',
the fuck
but at
are
what
Dude, what are those fender flares? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say those tires were so wide and the fender flares were fucking...
I can't unflare the
flared.
fenders any more than they are unflared. That is the
Dude, those are some fucking like DTM fender flares.
I can't unflare those though. They are perpetually flared.
The flenders are always flaring.
Flaring, but at what cost?
Flaring, but at what cost?
I'm fucking done, dude. Alright, where's the vodka? I need it.
Yo, dude, wide body? Did someone say wide body? Dude, wide body your car? Dude, have you considered putting a wide body in your car? I wide body my car. Dude, wide body? Dude, wide body, a stock BRZ? Dude, yeah, wide body. No wide body? What I'm hearing is wide body. Rocket Bunny? Bunny, Liberty Bunny? Oh, Liberty Bunny kit? Dude. Rocket Walk? Rocket Bunny?
I already downed an entire bottle of wine for this. Yeah, okay.
It's a lot
What,
of...
do you sniff your own farts too? Like,
It's a lot of... I mean, I like wine, but why would you down a whole bottle? Like, you don't chug wine.
Why would you drink wine?
I mean, I like wine, but I don't really want to get drunk off of it.
Why would you drink wine though?
I like it. I mean, it tastes nice.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's just make this as ugly as possible. I don't fucking care. If I put... I'm just... what I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna make something terrible.
Oh, is this?
I'm gonna get drunk. I'm gonna make something terrible, and then I'm going to make sober me in the future. I have to put a lot of fucking editing into this video to make it funny. You know how I made that joke at the beginning of the last videos? This is gonna need a lot of editing. This is gonna need a lot more editing.
Yeah.
My editing skills increase inversely with my streaming skills. You know?
Yeah. All right, live. So I have a question. You know the last video when you did the rally car?
Oh yeah.
Why did you cut out the whole Fiat Jolly moment? That was the best part of stream.
Because I disagree with you on that one.
I don't know, I think Chad agrees with me. I think Chad agrees that fucking Fiat Jolly was peak stream.
Yeah, okay, whatever, dude.
Hey, I can't help that Chad loves me.
Yeah, sure. Mint green.
It's beautiful. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
All of us are T-Bird simps. Yes.
This is, yeah. Yeah, sure.
All simp for T-Bird.
Simping? Simp? Banned?
Ban?
Please.
Banning?
Ban me.
I can't. I've tried.
Alright, so this is 1970s, so they weren't really, like, super serious about the whole bumper thing, so I can just kind of have, like...
Something.
Yeah, just kind of something there.
If you, like, tape a cardboard box...
Something like this,
probably...
except maybe a little bigger.
Yeah, it's really, like, cover the whole car. They weren't that, like... they weren't quite that bad.
Something like this. It's just a bar, you know?
Yeah. Someone says it has the back spacing of a dueler. Yeah. Fucking track width in this game is kind of weird.
Yeah, we don't talk about track width in this game. Oh my. This car has seen some shit.
People in chat
You
are, like,
wouldn't
frog
believe
styling.
the things I have seen.
This is literally fucking frog. This is Froge. Yeah. Dude, no, you're hurting it, dude. The salt from your fingers is like stabbing it. How could you do that? Whoa. That's a fucking snorf right there.
This is the... Normally a grill goes on the front of the car, but we don't know what to put here, so we just put this. Actually, let's, I'm gonna put on... I put this on every time I play fucking Stoner Rock. I put on this Pseudo Mind Hive album because it's fucking fantastic, and you guys are gonna listen to it until you like it.
We don't do mods here. Oh, okay.
Huh?
Oh, I think someone in chat. Okay, no, never mind. Someone in chat asked if you had a sticker pack to make
Off-road
Quackers.
Miata. Or 90s V8 V12 power hour, crank the horsepower up as high as it can go, then make it controllable. Body type doesn't matter as long as it has the 90s kid aesthetic that looks like vomit. This is a car for the mentally challenged.
Well, I'm already well into this one, so I don't know if I will get to that one, but at the very least, this is a car for the mentally challenged.
Well, off-road Miata, we already did the Hummer.
We literally already did the off-road Miata. I don't know if you were here earlier. We actually did that earlier, so if you want, when the stream is over, you can check out the VOD. It's, I did literally do the off-road Miata. Unfortunately, I did actually
Yeah, I tried really hard to stop him, but he just didn't. Every now and again, as the ape brain takes over, and I just
it's
can't control him.
you can't stop it.
Yeah. You know, off stream when you're like, "Hey T-Bird, should I do this?" And I'm like, "I don't know, Noodle. Maybe consider not." You're like, "Yeah, thanks for your input." And then on stream, you're like, "Hey T-Bird, should I do this thing?" I'm like, "I don't know. Maybe you should stop thinking about it." You're just like, "Fuck you, I'm doing it."
Yeah. It's how to live your life.
I live my life without listening to T-Bird for 4 hours a week.
Yes.
and the rest, however many hours.
The rest I just pretend to listen.
Gee, thanks.
Fucking owned. Absolutely owned.
Oof, owie. Oof,
Ooh, owie, my feels.
My feels.
Oof, owie, ooh, my feels. Ooh.
What does the ape brain command even do? It sees how much of an ape brain you have.
It shows you how big your ape brain is. Now you know how big your ape brain is.
So I have a question. Do you want a low ape brain or a high ape brain?
You want a high ape brain. It's IQ, dude. It's
Yeah, but
measured
it's
in
like-
IQ. The more IQ you have, the smarter you are. If you have small IQ ape brain, then you're small brain. By the way, again, this is Pseudo Mind Hive. They're the fucking best. New album out the 28th. I'm fucking stoked.
I have ape brain sheets. No, I don't. I saw him get 500 plus once. Yeah, I was really smart that stream. I don't know what to tell you.
See what my brain is.
Your ears probably gonna be fucking insane.
Oh yeah, you know, I'm just a genius.
Yeah. I mean, I'll take second. Ink brain.
It's
I've got-
it's incredibly unfair actually. It's because I'm lay streamer, I get bonuses.
Yeah, don't I get bonuses for being a mod or something?
You get bonuses, but not as much as lay streamer bonuses.
Oh, you get fucking insane.
Oh yeah.
But, you know.
I am the streamer. Streamer has to have the biggest ape brain. Oh, streamer.
Yeah, this is when this is when after stream I'm like, dude, don't fucking give me bigger ape brain. Fucking my ego can't handle it. Fucking
Streamer.
I just pay the fucking coder to next stream I hit
You
ape brain and
you pay fucking Bikachios to
Yeah.
recode.
You gotta recode it, and I'm like, yo, dude, listen.
I don't know. Bikachios is the kind of guy where you could offer to pay him and he'd still be like, no. Like you could literally like
Oh.
force like give him the money and he would still refuse to do it.
Listen, Noodle. not
He
to be
actually
this
just
guy.
does not give a fuck.
No, listen, Noodle. I don't mean to be this guy.
You
Whoa,
are the guy.
what is that exhaust?
We're not talking about it.
Whoa.
We're not talking about it.
Oh.
We're just give me a minute, all right? I'm having a hard time.
Okay. Well, while you figure that out, not to be that. Okay. I'll stop losing it at the. Dude, every time I try and ignore the exhaust, it just gets more insane.
I mean, this would. You could kind of make this work if it didn't like.
Someone said turn the exhaust into a spoiler.
I mean, in a way, it's certainly spoiling something, but it's spoiling my appetite.
Yeah.
Bazinga.
Anyway, not to be that guy, Noodle, but everyone has a price.
I
It's like, yo.
I legitimately like. I don't know if you know how fucking stubborn Bikachios is.
No, yeah. Okay.
Like, he would literally just take your money and be, okay, idiot. And then just not do anything. Like. You heard of
Well, now you
downforce,
know
now
really-
get ready for upchuck. I left like 2 hours ago. How did the van turn out? The minivan?
Oh, the minivan definitely turned out.
It turned out, yeah. It turned up.
Yeah.
Turn up. This guy is crazy as fuck.
Dude, the minivan puts out.
Over 30 miles an hour it does. Under 30 miles an hour? Nah, you're fucked. Yeah, this is, the...
Under. Never mind, I'm not gonna.
Note
make
to,
that
note to future Noodle, just cut to the frog.
Yeah. Dude, the frog.
Just cut to the frog.
Listen, when you can't figure out how to edit the video, just cut to the frog.
Yeah, that's pretty useful. If I can't come up with actual content, I'll just splice in
frog.
some more of the frog video, you know?
I mean, I will say the last video you made, there was a lot of frog in it.
Oh, yes. Frog is going to be featured in all of my videos now.
There's a lot of frog. Oops.
Yeah.
Frog gave you at least 10% of that content? Absolutely.
Alrighty. That's good enough.
Like, guys, yeah, that's sure it's fine. Alright, guys, I don't think you understand how obsessed we lose the frog. Literally, we'll go, like... There's days where the only message he'll send me is the fucking frog.
Yeah, and?
I mean, I'm not complaining, but it's just, like...
Did somebody say cross-ply tires?
We need a frog emote.
Oh, I'm sure someone did. I mean, honestly, it's not a bad idea.
Never a bad idea to have cross-ply tires or anything.
No, the frog emote.
Oh, yeah. No, I need, I want to get more sub points, because, I don't have enough sub points for the amount of emotes I have, actually.
What do the sub points do now for streamers? Like, how does that...
The number of sub points you have determines how many emotes you have, and I still have, like, a ton of emotes from when I had, like, more subs.
Yeah.
So if I were to, like, edit my emotes now, I would just jettison half of them.
Yeah. Oh, I like how when you lose the subs, they don't take away the emotes. That's great.
Yeah, it's how you game the system, is you get a bunch of subs at one point, and then you just give up, and you just keep your emotes forever.
But you keep the emotes.
Yeah.
You're like, listen, I have nothing to show for all this time of dedicated streaming, but I do have 10 emotes. So,
Yes.
you know, who really won?
Little teeny tiny bicycle wheels. Very good, very good. Drums. Disc brakes. Get out of here.
Dude, if you put disc brakes in this thing, I seriously think that it might lift up the rear wheels.
That's if I had enough traction.
Traction to do it.
So, and
exactly.
I don't, so it wouldn't. Power steering. Oh, bliet. And because someone was bitching about hydropneumatic suspension, we'll do that.
Oh, this, okay.
You
Yeah, like this
asked
thing
for it.
Yeah, but this thing would have fucking...
Oh, right, because this is rear engine, the suspension's gonna be terrible no matter what I do.
Not to get political, but have you guys seen the dislike ratio on the White House YouTube channel? Are you shocked?
What's this about?
I don't know, I guess the White House must have put out a fucking video and it got a ton of dislikes.
Well, yeah. I mean, so is every video that says, Trump is not the best person in the world. Because there's a bunch of angry MAGAs just downvoting everything.
Everything is getting downvoted.
I don't
Biden
know.
does it good, downvoted. Biden does bad, downvoted.
Yeah, I guess. I guess there's always
Everything.
someone who's gonna fucking downvote. Who fucking cares
Everyone's
at this point?
fucking... Dude, everyone's pissed.
Everyone's pissed about everything. Like,
Yeah, everyone's pissed. Like...
there's always, you can't satisfy everyone because one half's always gonna be PO'd. All right, I like how much I like this graph. For those of you who can't read this graph, the red area is oversteer and the yellow line is us. And as you can see, we're well within that oversteer territory.
Okay, the person who said 17 executive orders in 2 days, didn't Trump do like fucking Google Brilliant?
Isn't that what they're all for though? Is just like trying to undo all that?
Yeah, like that's what
I don't
every
know.
president does. I don't. That's just so. This is what really irritates me about the whole like with Biden coming in. There's all
What?
these
There's a
articles, like,
politician abusing his power? Whoa!
well, they're like Biden did this, Biden did that. It's like, yeah, but so
It's
is
just a
every
cycle.
other-
Every fucking president they do is all right. Let's no more politics. Let's car. What do we call this?
Well,
Frog.
I mean,
Got it.
yeah, yeah. This is your ball in, but at what cost? And guys, welcome back.
If I can turn this into a fucking video, I am the best video editor ever.
Well, if you could turn this into a video with only using the frog one time, then you're the best video editor.
I can do that.
But then the video wouldn't be as good.
Yeah, but anything is possible when you set your mind to it.
Trump actually had fewer executive orders his 4 years than the previous 2 presidents.
Nobody fucking cares about the president! Shut up!
Yeah, guys, if your political views are anything, please refrain from telling them in chat.
How long are you gonna stream for? I don't know. These last few cars might be all I have in me. Pretty fucking awful stream now that I think about it.
Yeah, this was a rough stream.
I don't know. They keep getting worse. What do I do? Right. What was the first one?
Just put more frog in it. You'll be fine.
Where is it? Oh, yes, the
Someone said-
Mundine. There it is.
Someone said you could do 2 more. Bob believes in you. I mean, I'm up
That
for
makes
2
one
more
of
if
us.
you are. Hey, wait, you're not up for doing 2 more?
I don't know.
I mean, the only reason I'm even humoring it is just because we
I like how this car with a muffler and a catalytic converter.
Yeah.
I think 2 mufflers, actually. Sounds like this.
I like how the fire's not coming out with the exhaust vents.
I like how this car with fuel injection, 2 mufflers, and a catalytic converter sounds like this. Thank you, Based Kill Rob. Alright.
Literally every
Oh
car.
god, it's so bad. Oh, it's so fucking slow, dude. Oh my god, it's so fucking bad. Like, here, listen, watch this start again.
I love the fucking just the change from first to second.
I mean, they're not even, the gears aren't even spaced out that much.
Yeah, it's just.
This is flat out, guys. This is all she got.
Dala said exactly what I was thinking. The only thing slower was the Russian car, like your second automation street, that just stalled out every time.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, Bullet Toast figured it out. It's all filled with fun codes. That's why it's so slow.
Oh yeah, it's overburdened by fucking cheap plastic crap.
Someone said you accidentally made me doing. Huh?
Stop being quiet.
Someone in chat said, you accidentally made a Buick. Person in chat, this is not a Buick.
A Buick has got a lot more pep than this, dude. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh wait, someone said that switch it to metric, the number will be higher, hence higher speed.
Oh, that's the right. That's the. So that's why Europeans are able to put up with such slow, miserable cars. Is
Yeah, because
they're looking at the speed in metric. They're not going 60. I'm going 100. Whoa.
Why is it backfiring? Well,
You see, there's this there's
how do I say this
this
to be nice?
this game called Automation, and
Yeah.
the developers like to kind of like break things whenever they update stuff.
Well, you see, the developers said, if I may quote here, they're going for that 95%.
Okay, you really like that one, don't you?
Yes, it's such a that whole. I mean, honestly, doesn't it sum it up? This car, it's like 95%.
I
that
don't know,
extra
dude. Like,
5% of the
it's
fire rate?
well, it's no. What sums it up is this wasn't a problem before, and in trying to fix a problem, they added this problem. Like,
I mean, honestly, I will say he was pretty spot on when he said 95%. Because this car is like almost perfect, except for like it backfires and the fire doesn't come out of the right place.
I guess I don't know. It's,
Like,
you just hit the gas and nothing happens.
dude, my Yukon would look like a fucking McLaren next to this.
Oh my god, dude. I
Oh,
mean,
and
yeah,
someone-
like those Yukons and trucks aren't fast, but you can
No,
feel
no.
the power. Like you know it's doing something. Crunch.
My Yukon runs at 9 seconds 0 to 60. Fast as fuck. I'm not going 100 kilometers an hour. I'm gonna be 100 pounds out of pocket, or 100 euros. Sorry.
64 horsepower. Yeah.
Are there lawnmowers with this much power?
64? That's a
Maybe
fucking high-end lawnmower.
Yeah, maybe not like a
Maybe like a
lawnmower,
no way. Nah, not 64. No
maybe
way.
maybe like a tractor with like a lawnmower base.
Nah,
Maybe a tractor?
nah.
Oh, definitely a tractor. Because I got a... No, tractors definitely have 64 horsepower.
Oh, like a tractor, yeah.
Someone said, what do you think of the new driving physics? He's probably not going to feel it with the automation cars. You'd have to...
Are you seeing this?
Yeah, it's not moving in the parking brake.
I have the, I'm trying to do the front wheel drive, like, parking brake burnout. It doesn't have enough power.
Do a neutral dump.
No. Watch! I rev it up. For some reason, the right wheel spins a little. I guess that's the torque. Well, no, the transmission's on the other side, so I don't know then.
You know what? This is like literally that meme of that Honda Civic that had two-step. So the guy sitting there and it's and then he takes off and it just and it bongs. That's literally this car. Because you rev it and the exhaust goes and then you dump it and the first just goes.
I mean, the handling is actually like fine, but it's not hard to make something like this handle. I feel like
It's just
this is miserable.
slow.
But hey, if you spend all your money simping out and buying Funko Pops, this is the kind of car you could drive.
I would love to listen to the thought process of someone who simps out on automation now, on fucking OnlyFans, because it's like they're paying hundreds of dollars.
There is no thought process. There's only coom.
It's literally just like they can find 9 out of the stuff they're paying for on OnlyFans on like an Instagram account. Like they're literally paying out the ass for fucking an Instapics.
Also, you're still quiet.
Sorry, they're paying like so much money for just Instagram pics. I don't get it.
Well, they're not the smartest, okay?
Hey Noodles, any better?
Yeah.
Alright. Turn it back up a little bit.
I can't.
Yeah.
I'm never doing the loop in this thing. It's not happening.
It just doesn't have enough power.
It can't even go far enough to flip over. It just and then falls backwards. This is the perfect car for someone who literally does not care at all about cars. How about that?
Yeah, it's whew.
The backfiring. Yeah, that's... Yeah.
I don't understand why it backfires though. Like,
because the fucking converter is broken. That's why.
yeah, I know. It's just
I
so,
have
like,
no fucking clever ass answer for that. It's backfiring because the converter's fucking busted. All right. The fucking automation to beam converter doesn't work.
Hey, at least you have the problem fixed of the final drive ratios being fucked.
Yeah, true. That was a feature.
That was a feature. You've only done 4 cars. Yes, pepperoni. We've only done 4 cars. You see, it's kind of hard to make more than 4 cars when you're losing.
Well,
your
you know
will
what?
to
If
live.
you want a content creator that actually makes content, then go fucking watch Shiny Yacht, alright?
I let Chet design my car.
I mean, I did that. That's how we ended up with the Hummer Miata, alright?
Yeah, but he'll actually be like, alright, Chet, what headlights do we have? Like, he'll like literally let Chet.
You know what? I think we do that next car. We'll finish these 2 cars up. I don't think anyone can
We're
hear
just
me
becoming
over the...
full Shiny God, aren't we?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to flame the guy too much, but...
I really can't, because I'm good friends with Alex from Fail Race, who's in the same space as Shiny God. So that's like shitting on a friend of a friend. I literally can't.
I don't know. I don't really like his videos.
I mean, I don't like his content either, but he's a good guy. I like it. Well, let me phrase that. I
looked at his. I actually looked at his channel the other day. I can't remember why, but I looked at his channel the other day, and I looked at his thumbnails, and I got a very Chems vibe. You know Chems?
You've told me about him.
The guy.
I like. Sorry, go for it.
That guy who I was kind of associated with the World of Tanks stuff. Who, yeah, Chems. I remember Chems. Yeah, dead channel. He really tried hard for, like, the clickbait, YouTube thumbnails. And by that, I mean everything was, like, rainbow puke.
Yeah,
Shiny Odd kind of does the same thing.
I mean, I like Shiny Odd's videos that are not automation-based. Like, when he does, like... When he does, like, the fucking bootleg video game series, I like that, because he's really good at, like, long-form, content.
I didn't look at any of those. I just, like, clicked on 1 or 2 of his automation
I actually look
videos.
forward to those videos. But I don't know him personally or anything, but I know people who know him personally, and I don't... The last thing I fucking
No, I'm
need
not
is...
trying to assault his fucking character. I'm just, like, I don't really like his videos.
The last thing I fucking need is Alex message me like, hey, T-Bird.
Alex is a fucking...
No, don't. Me and him are like...
You don't know the video I'm referencing there?
Oh, I do. Yeah.
Alex is a fucking...
He's a fucking...
And that's as far as I can go.
Yeah.
So, yeah, this car. I don't know what to say. It goes... You know, I don't really think I can comment on this car without taking it around the track. This thing is a train wreck that needs to go around the track. Like, I know this is gonna be awful in the track, so let's go right to the track. The track.
Also, someone in chat said Alex is a very nice guy. Yes, Alex is awesome. I love Alex. So actually,
Alex is a... I can't...
Do you want to hear something?
My fucking brain is broken. I can't...
Yeah.
Because of that stupid video of fucking Keemstar being a goddamn idiot.
Fucking Keemstar. Dude, I remember the thing I was watching a clip of Keemstar.
All right. Let's see how fast the limited edition see-through Bing Bong can lap the circuit. We're gonna do a cinematic spin here because I got plenty of time before I reach this first turn.
Yeah. Have I ever interacted with Jimmy Broadbent? No, but I love his videos. Jimmy makes me want to hop on fucking Assetto Corsa and just lap.
Jesus Christ, this car is a fart fetish, the car.
Yeah, no kidding.
Whoops, I put it in sport. I cheated.
No, there's a Keemstar video of him talking to Leafy, and Keemstar's like, Leafy, what have you done with your ATM money? And Leafy's like, I don't know, man. I kind of just, like, invested all of it. I'm just sort of saving it. And Keemstar's like, dude, you gotta buy a fucking Corvette.
Yeah. Keemstar is the kind of person who... It's a good thing he has drama alert, because he literally needs that to fucking survive. As soon
Yeah,
as
I
he stops
mean-
becoming relevant, he becomes a destitute fucking meth addict. Like,
Yeah, it's like, I mean, well, the Keepstar is loaded because he had that G Fuel sponsorship for years.
yeah, but do you think he spent any of that money, like, invested it?
Honestly, probably.
All right, are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? We're gonna. Oh! 127. It's okay, I guess. Yay!
Who is Flip talking to? Bacon Man. That would be me. My name is T-Bird. I can car. That is all.
My friend got an Aston recently. He didn't. I didn't know because I haven't really like talked to him in a couple weeks. But
Is it the guy who had the AMG?
Rusted Garage, yeah.
Yeah, what Aston did he get?
I don't know. We'd have
If
to-
I had to guess, it's either a DB7 or a early V Advantage because you can get those things for cheap.
It's something with a V12.
Probably a DB7 or an early DB9. Dude, those are under 50
DB9,
now. Those
yeah.
are, yeah, dude, those are so cheap.
He
They
took it
sound
up
nice.
to. I think he took it up to the hill climb course on Reading.
I mean, they're not that quick, but they look great and they sound good. Well, their top speed is nice. They do like 190, but they have that early paddle ship thing.
I mean,
and
it's
just,
a Grand Tour. It's
Yeah. No, they're cheap though. Like really nice DB9s are like 50 grand.
Yeah, it's. I think it's a. Yeah, it is a V12. 500 horsepower V12.
I thought that when we put the V12 in the DBS, nah, fam. They no, but you mentioned Alex from Finalizing the film crew. No. I don't film anything with Alex.
I
Me
am
and Alex
actually like for 1 second you can see me in one of his videos. So
Yeah. No, Bacon. Me and Alex started talking right when he got his Patreon, and we started talking, and then we just
Alex
kept
is
talking.
the fuck.
Oh my god.
I can't
And then-
stop it.
And then we just became pretty close after that. Like I mean, he's busy as fuck now because his channel popped off. but-
Front wheel drive 80s era micro V10 mini sport truck, but as many made by one of the big three, it doesn't matter which, they're all the same, please.
After Dark said I could buy 250 86 Cadillac.
Do you mind I'm reading chat?
I'm reading chat.
If you couldn't tell, the vodka's starting to do its magic.
Yeah, I'm babysitting time. Yes, After Dark. I could buy 250 Cadillac sedans.
How much of the bottle of
I could
vodka-
also shoot myself in the foot. Doesn't make it a good idea.
This guy asks, how much of the bottle of the vodka did you drink? Not much. I don't know if you're familiar with vodka. There's a lot of alcohol in it, so you don't really need to drink much.
Yeah, if you look at vodka the wrong way.
I'm not. I'm really not that drunk. I'm just kind of tapping into my own mania here because it's like the millionth time I've seen requests like this.
DB9s are just poor bad Maseratis.
I'm not
Excuse
making
me?
fun of the guy aside from the fact that he typed in all caps. There's no excuse for that. You're better
Yeah.
than this. You know you're better than
Oh.
this. Don't do this. My apologies. I forgot caps lock. Sure you did.
No, Maseratis are poor man's Aston Martins.
Alright.
Aston Martin has a
All right.
much better
All right,
brand name than
All right. You ready for this train wreck? You ready for this train wreck?
No. Oh, it's on new Volkswagen Golf interior. Looks absolutely lazy. I don't like it.
It's stepping out. It's stepping out.
Yes, it is. I see it.
Oh boy, it's stepping out.
That's nice. That's understeer under braking. I mean oversteer under braking.
That's
Gosh. That's
back,
a lot of
back
oversteer.
Back wheels are like I'm a head out. Back wheels
My
are like
mom-
balling, but at what cost?
This is definitely a ballin', but at what cost moment every time you punch the brakes. Dev Tips just said my mom wanted a Maserati. I hope she chose something other than a Maserati.
What's wrong with Maseratis?
Dude, they're horrible. Like, the build quality is crap. They're owned by Chrysler. Everything on them is bad. Like, you get in like $100-something thousand Maserati, and it's got the switches from like a fucking Neon or a Dart.
Nice.
And they use like the same Chrysler infotainment system. They're just really bad.
We don't talk about FCA on the stride. I totally missed that start. I actually just completely forgot to shift into gear that time.
This is great. This is great.
This thing is so loud, too. Someone earlier said four-wheel steering, in the sense that the front wheels steer and the rear wheels steer off course.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, 100%.
God, it's so fucking... It wants to kill me.
This is the kind of car, when you say like, oh, dude, it drifts all the time. This is the kind of car that 14-year-olds are dude, I could drive it. Dude, I have a daily, dude, I could drive it.
I mean, if you were to say this drifts all the time, you wouldn't be lying.
But then people don't understand, like, it's not like a nice, controllable slide, so you get fucking, elite brain geniuses.
Yeah,
like, no, dude, I love drifting. Dude, I would drive that.
It's very
dude,
easy
so
to
fun.
very easy to claim that you can drive something if you've never driven it.
Yeah.
Nobody, everyone ignored that I tried for third there. You didn't see that.
I don't want to call out names, but can we talk about that server you're in with 13-year-old race car drivers? Yes, I was just going to bring that up. Thank you,
That server you're in with 13-year-old race car drivers. Isn't that like every automotive Discord server?
Well, that's the one you joined for like 2 seconds, but you had to leave.
I had a fucking argument with them because they were just so retarded I couldn't, like...
But so this guy was giving me shit, and he likes, he was, fucking busting over the Hellcat. And he was like, you're the average Mustang owner. And I'm like, you're the average Chrysler owner, 14. And he's like, what is that? He's like, what does that have to do with it? And I'm like, maybe the fact you can't fucking drive the car. And then they're all these fucking 14-year-olds are like, no, dude, that doesn't have anything to do with it. I drove my dad's fucking 87 Previa around the field, and it was fine, dude. I'm a great driver. Dude, I race like four-wheelers, dude. I could drive. Dude, I'm great, dude. It's just like, no, you're not. I was very lucky, and I was able to drive actual cars around, like, actual roads when I was 14, because I had
Okay, quick
of...
intermission from, typical 14-year-old bus rider, car enthusiast.
Yes.
132, terrible. What do you expect? Okay.
Yeah.
One more car. I'm gonna let Stream build my car.
But, yeah, basically,
Okay. Now, did I drop out?
No, you're still here.
Okay, I heard basically, but and then you dropped, and then I don't know. Okay, all right. Here's the deal. I'm working on that. I've had a few conversations with my good friend Tito over here, and I'm thinking the last car for today. Let's stream build your car, okay? It's been big on YouTube ever since I started the whole automation to BeamNG car thing and then fucking disappeared like a goddamn idiot. Big on YouTube. Everyone else has capitalized on it but me. Now it's my turn, okay? So now I'm gonna let stream. I'm gonna let chat will build my car.
Yeah. You literally made a niche on YouTube. Like, you made a category, and then you didn't make any content for it.
Yep. Yep.
I don't mean to laugh, but just... You made a category that the algorithm loved. You were right on the gravy train, and then you're like, alright guys, peace out.
Not something I'd be talking about if I didn't have the vodka, but anyway. Right. So, what era? We gotta start with everyone screaming inline 5. Calm down, but correct me if I'm wrong. I'm a little bit buzzed. Correct me if I'm wrong, but we're not looking at engines right now. We're looking at car bodies, right?
Actually, no. You're not showing anything.
Really? Did I not? I thought I switched over. Did it not?
Nope.
Oh, I selected the wrong window. Okay. My bad. Okay, so we're gonna start with era. I'm seeing a lot of 80s. I gotta do polls or something. I see. This is me failing to prepare.
Yeah, because you decided you were gonna do this 5 minutes ago.
I don't have any. Just shut the fuck up.
No. All right, guys. Straw poll time.
Straw.
Do you want me to
poll
make
time.
one, Noodle?
I'm gonna have to make a straw poll for every single thing, though. It's like.
And
Streamlabs
make
has
the.
Streamlabs
If
has
you
a
make
poll
this-
feature.
If you make the straw poll, I will entertain chat.
But no, I
If I
need to put
entertain
it
chat.
like on the stream so that
Yeah, I
people
know.
can see it.
Yeah.
Streamlabs has a poll feature, I think.
I know it. I'm sure it does. I feel like I've seen it.
It definitely does. The problem is, can my atrophied fucking monkey brain figure out how it works?
I mean, do I want to give Shiny a call and have him help?
Yeah, dude, fucking do it. I don't even care at this point.
Oh, it messed me. Let me DM Alex at fucking like 5 in the morning for him. Hey,
Yeah,
Alex.
do it.
Can you give
Hey,
me
Alex,
Shiny?
I'm not actually here to talk to you. I just want to talk to your friend.
Yeah, Alex, I'm not here to talk to you. I need like that. I need.
Also, Alex is a fucking.
Yeah, Alex. Listen. I know that like we're friends and shit, but I don't want to talk to you right now. I want to talk to Shiny Odd. give me the deets. Oh, why you ask? Well, I need to benefit the stream I'm doing with another YouTuber.
Spin the wheel. Poll. Oh, here we go. Poll.
Someone said talk about T-Bird. Excuse me?
I have no idea how to set this up. Alright. We're just gonna do this old-fashioned way. I'm gonna ask you guys questions, and whoever can shout the loudest in chat. That's how we're gonna figure it out. So, chat. What era should this car be from? I'm not gonna do... Bear in mind, we started the 40s in this game. I'm gonna say 60s onward, okay? So 60s onward, what era should this car be?
I'm seeing a lot of 70s and 80s.
A lot of 70s and 80s, yeah.
Someone said when you mention those 14-year-olds, they wouldn't survive driving Chicago. Yeah, it's like, so when I was 14, I was able to drive around this business park I have, and I was able to like drift and shit because I had a ton of time practicing. Because when you're 14,
Okay,
you have
all right.
nothing
It
to do.
seems to be between the 70s and the 80s. So, chat. 70s or 80s?
I mean, just from what I've seen a little bit more 70s than 80s.
Yeah, I'm seeing a little more 70s too. I think the Malaise era wins this one. So that naturally, that means I make it in 1975, the peak of the Malaise era, when two-way catalytic converters were introduced and fucking butt-fucked all the power in all of the engines, in all of the cars. So that's what we're gonna do.
I like how in the midst of everyone saying 70s and 80s, someone just put "who cares."
Yeah. All right, so that just leaves what kind of body style. So hold on a minute. Automation is in beta. Just wait. Just wait. Takes a long time to click buttons in this game.
Someone in chat just shouted, "We're making it, not you." Yeah, that's why you just literally picked out the year.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
We're
I mean, if you guys want 70s, this is peak 70s, 1975, you know?
gonna have to go through this every 70. What year in the 70s? Okay, I'm seeing a lot of 76 and 72. So 76 or 72?
Yeah, if I do
Okay,
that, we're gonna be here all
76.
night. All right. What body style of car? All right, we've got sedan, wagon,
I'm liking that
hatchback,
Porsche.
coupe, SUV, utility, MPV, convertible, and van. Truck, truck, ute,
Make a Porsche.
truck, coupe.
Porsche. Hey, someone agreed.
That's not a
Someone said
body
Porsche.
style, you fucking zoomer. Listen.
Yeah, well, there's the Porsche. Oh my god, people are actually saying Porsche. I can't believe it. Although I am
Yes,
seeing a lot
because
of
it's
trucks.
chat. When you say anything, they'll say, "Hey, chat, egg, 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 egg."
I'm seeing a lot of truck, to be honest.
See, look, egg. Now we're making an egg. You see how this works, T-Bird?
But hey, you know what looks like an egg? 9/11.
You know what looks like an egg? An AMC
An egg.
Pacer.
Oh, yes.
Should we make a Pacer, but it's not a Pacer?
Oh, that's a genius idea. And then here's what you're gonna do, okay? You ready for this dank editing style? What you do is you're just gonna cover this last car up with music.
What?
In the end of the videos, the last two cars we made were so bad, so you just put music over them.
Okay. What?
Do you not remember
What the
that?
fuck are you talking about?
Do you remember the last video you made?
Oh yeah, where I did the lap thing. Yeah, what? Yeah, because it was.
Yeah, 'cause the last
joke was,
two
it was
cars-
so boring. I put music.
Yeah. No. It was the last two cars you made. Yeah, the last two cars we made were just so bad. You put the music over them.
Well, yeah, the,
There's
the,
no
the joke was the
commentary.
laps were so boring that I put music over it. What? All right. What's
No,
the-
it wasn't like. Never mind.
Okay. Yeah. Just that's. I
Yeah,
agree.
just it's very dead.
Let's I could stretch that into an awful like 70s egg shape, right?
Sure.
You just gotta believe.
Someone said Porsche Ute. Yes. I would love to see a Porsche Ute.
How would you do that though? Because if
What
it's
you do
supposed
is
to be
you make the-
rear-engined,
You make the front end of the Ute part.
you're high.
No, I'm not. I wish I was.
Okie dokie. We're on the way. We're on our way. All right. Now,
Look up the Corvair pickup. It exists.
What?
After
yes, I know
Dark
it
told me-
exists. I don't care. What?
I never saw that.
What kind of engine?
The first thing I saw was a 5-liter V6.
All torque, no horsepower V8. So just a V8 from the era. That's no, there's nothing special about that. That's what all V8s from this era were. All torque, no horsepower. Line 5, V12, V12, V16, V12.
I'm seeing a
V12.
lot of. I'm seeing a lot of V12s.
I'm seeing a very disappointing number of V12s.
Oh wow. It's definitely V12.
It always has to be a fucking V12, doesn't it?
Hey Chad, just so you know, it could be a V16.
You're not helping. V5, that's what?
A V5.
5-liter V. Alright. You know what, guys? I have to pee. So, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go pee. You guys are gonna think long and hard about what engine you really want to be in this car. And when I come back, I expect some real fucking answers, okay? But no, really, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
I'm seeing a lot of V16s. I mean, honestly, it's down between the V12 and the V16. No engine. Chat at this point. I've seen it's honestly down to the don't instigate them. I'm not. I'm just saying. I mean, that's what I've seen most of. Make a straw poll. I mean, all right. I mean, I'll put a straw poll in chat.
I'll use my credit card.
Create poll. All right, guys. I think I got all the engines automation lets you have, but I just put the link in chat. Have I ever been to Chicago? Yeah, but it was during like a school trip, and I wasn't there for very long. I have a buddy who goes to
Chicago,
college.
cringe.
I have a dude. I put a straw poll up in chat, so I'm just gonna let it.
Oh boy. All right. Oh boy. All right. Oh boy.
I'm seeing a lot of I5s.
All right. Yeah, we
Although with
got.
that said, oh no, dude, it's a tie between an i5 and a V16. Oh, the
So
i5.
far, i5 is
So far, but we should give it like some time, because, you know.
Get some time. Well, there's like 5 people watching. How much time are we gonna give it?
Really? How many? I don't even know how
Post
many
the link
viewers.
again. All right. There's a straw poll in the chat. Go there, click on the fucking link, click on a fucking engine. Where's the link? Post the link. I said there was a poll in chat.
I'll post it again.
I command you to. There you go. There's your straw poll link. Go vote for an engine if you haven't already. So far, it's looking like an inline 5.
No, so far in my end, it's looking like a V16.
Is this not refreshing automatically? It used to refresh auto-refresh results.
No,
off.
it's not.
Go fuck yourself, straw poll, honestly.
Dude, it's really close between.
V16's edging out inline 5.
Oh yeah, I think it's. Oh no. How do we have 149 people watching and only 49?
That's participation. That's how it works. All right. Because look,
Yeah.
this is my viewership. All right. Anyone who's watching me this late at night, a third of them just have a gun to their head waiting to pull the trigger. They're like, this is garbage. This is not what I came to watch, you know?
The other third are
So
asleep.
they can't vote. Yeah, everyone else is asleep. I've either put them to sleep or they've taken enough sleeping pills to kill a horse.
I think at this point it's probably a V16.
Yeah, it's...
I mean, should we wait till it gets to like 65 people?
It's gonna be a V16. It's not...
Lovely. How did I know i5 would be popular? Fucking knew it. Yeah, it's a V16. It's outpacing i5 by a good percentage.
Why does that not surprise me?
33%.
Of course it's a fucking... Oh, look. It doesn't fit.
Well... I guess try the i5, because it was the second most.
No, I can make it fit, sadly.
Oh,
if, you know,
fit?
I just minimize the fucking bore size. Just got a 3-liter V16. Oh boy.
It's such.
All right, guys. Push rods or overhead cam?
Should I make another straw poll?
we'll just do this the sort of democratic way where we read chat.
Oh, I'm seeing a lot of. Actually, I was seeing a lot of push rods, and now it's pretty damn close. I don't know, man. This is actually pretty damn close. I might need to put a poll. I may need to put a. Fuck it. I'm gonna put a straw poll.
Let's meet halfway. All right, you ready? Direct acting overhead cam. If everybody is disappointed, then nobody is being played for favorites.
Perfect.
There you go. Now everybody is disappointed.
now everyone's pissed off. We did it.
And I'm just gonna make it all iron, because, you know, it needs to be strong, and iron is stronger than aluminum. Smiley face. Actually, no. We're in the mid-70s. Let's do this mid-70s GM style. Aluminum block, iron heads. Let's do it fucking back fucking asswards. Oh, yeah. T-Bird, are you still with us? Have you given up on life?
Dude, I'm about to fucking kill myself.
What's the difference between single overhead cam and direct acting overhead cam? Well, one is a single overhead cam, and the other is a direct acting overhead cam.
They're different because I say so.
Normally, I would explain this, but not right now. Not right
You
now.
will fill me with your displacement, Daddy. Notices your aluminum block. Oh well, what's this?
That's a very dangerous thing to send to someone who's, you know, well
Can I
into
fucking
his...
ban him?
Too late. I'm gonna fucking kill myself after this stream. All right. I guess I'll just tune it myself, though. Like, I don't really know. Well, I guess the fuel delivery system is still up for grabs. So, really, in this era, we have a few options. We have single barrel, double barrel, and quad barrel carburetors. We have mechanical injection. Also, we can have multiple carburetors. So...
Really quick, someone in chat, am I drinking anything or just having cigars? I'm having a fuck ton of cigars and hoping that I die of nicotine.
You will never reach my level of
Overdose.
enlightenment. Okay, so let's slim this down bit by bit. All right, carburetors or mechanical fuel injection. Go.
Oh, it's not even. I mean, I'm seeing a ton of carbs. I've been seeing carbs ever since you got to this fucking. Yeah, it's carbs.
All right, carburetors. Okay. So, single
you
barrel.
know it's gonna be. You know
Eco.
it's gonna be single.
What kind of carburetor, boys?
Oh, I'm seeing so many singles. Oh no, I'm seeing a lot of single ecos now.
Okay.
Yeah,
oh wow,
that's-
we can have 2, 4, 6, or 8 carburetors. Should I just go ahead and pick 8? Because I'm pretty sure that's what everyone's gonna want, is 8. Yeah, okay, 8. 8
Yeah,
carburetors.
it's a lot of 8.
I know you guys too well. I'm gonna put the performance one on because I like having 8 air filters.
Yeah, it looks good. Oh,
Look at
dude,
that.
imagine the intake noise on that.
Oh my fucking.
It'll just be all intake.
Imagine if hey, you need new air filters.
I just spent $900 on air filters. Imagine having to diagnose this engine.
Imagine having to tune. Like, oh, one of your carburetors isn't tuned. Oh, really? Which one? I don't know.
It's not running right. Dude, this makes the Jaguar V12 look like an LS.
Oh, man.
Noodle, I want a crab rave.
Why?
I want a crab rave.
Are you gonna make me tune this on low quality fuel?
If I crab rave, is that what's gonna happen?
Please don't. Please.
You don't want crab rave?
No.
Why not?
No, I don't want to do this on low quality fuel.
You don't want a crab rave?
No. No. Oh, he's gonna fucking do it.
Do you really not want me to do it?
Ah!
I won't do it if you really don't want me to do it, but if you don't actually give a fuck, I'll
I'm
crab
afraid
rave.
to answer that. If I say I really don't, then you're definitely gonna do it.
No, I won't, I swear. Listen, I don't want you to kill yourself.
Pussy.
Alright, fuck it. Alright, listen here, you fucking...
Oh no. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Alright, we're just gonna go to regular, and I hope he's not actually gonna fucking do it. Seriously? Right. Low quality fuel it is.
That's a lot of bass. Yeah, it is. I had him fucking bass boost it because I found it.
No, I didn't bass boost it. I just cranked the fuck out of it.
Oh, I love crab rave, dude. It's so fucking hype.
This may be genuinely challenging because eco carbs don't like it when you run rich, and that's like the only way you can make something run on low quality.
Hey, we got the crab rave. We know it was worth it.
I don't want to ask chat what kind of headers I should have because they're gonna tell me cast logs, and it's gonna make me tuning this so much harder.
Hey, chat, what kind of headers should he run?
I see a lot of races. Race. It's between race and logs, I think. This makes me want more sauce. Oh, I'm way ahead of you, dude. I am way ahead of you.
Let me just make a poll really quick.
All right, yeah, we this needs to go to a poll. This is too close. All right, straw polls in the chat. Settle your differences there.
I'm actually gonna need to make a new one.
Did you fuck it up?
I did. I
Cast log race something crab. Look at this fucking poll, chat. Look at this poll.
It's.
My esteemed co-streamer. Let's see the results of this poll. Let's see what the
I'll see the results, but I'll make an actual poll just so people.
First place is race. Second place is crab.
Crab. I mean, if crab wins, I guess I have to crab again.
Look at the fucking sunglasses on Tony Stark. It's fucking perfect.
If crab wins, I'll crab again. But what's the cutoff?
What do you mean? What's the cutoff?
Like, when do we let it?
I think
I'll make.
I think race has won this one.
Well, should I
that-
make a new poll that actually
that
has all the
cra-
options?
No. There we go.
Oh, wait,
There's your.
dude.
You have your
Yeah.
spaghetti
Love you.
manifold.
Wait, dude. Crab and Race are tied. They have 20.
This guy says love you. I don't know what's wrong with him. You should get that checked out. That's definitely also I'm overriding the chat on this one. This has a two-way cat.
Well, what do I do? Because Race and Crab tied.
Race. This is the most crab like this is like a crab. It's got lots of like legs and so it's
Oh,
all-
you're right.
Yeah.
No, that's good job, chat.
Reverse flow, knock duel with 2 baffles.
I just got here. What the fuck is going on? Bootleg shiny
I'm letting
on.
chat make my car.
I'll be right back.
All right, I'm actually no. I'm gonna have to override you guys on the muffler just because if I don't put a muffler on this thing, you guys are gonna go deaf in Beam. I'm sorry that I have to do this, but I need to. I need for the better of all mankind. I need to override you guys on this. I'm sorry. Like you guys think it's gonna be funny, but as soon as I go into Beam, it's gonna stop being funny real fast. Okay, we have some problems. We've got some issues. Oh no, man. I'm gonna have to min-max. Okay, okay. I don't have to bottom out the compression completely. Maybe. Engine is still running too rich. No, dude. This is the highest I can make it run is 14.3. Oh no, man.
I'm back.
It's not great.
Did someone said do a poll for quality sliders? I agree.
No.
Hey, gotta keep it fair.
Just let me tune the engine, chat, please. Just let me tune it. Things are difficult enough. Also, things are difficult enough now that I have to use low quality fuel. All right, just. This is unfair because we can't. Oh my fucking god. How do I do it? How do I do a straw poll for a slider that can go plus or minus 15?
I just have it set for good or bad, so if it's good or bad, you can decide how much you have to fucking...
Is there a crab
I'll
option? Is there a crab option on this poll,
No.
or have you done it right?
No, I was able to do good or bad.
It's gonna be bad. Like, of course they're gonna... Oh, well, okay. Good.
Whoa,
All right, you know what?
this?
I will take the results of this, and I will base my quality sliders on the ratio of good to bad. So if it were like 100% good, I'd do plus 15. See what
Yeah.
see where I'm going with this?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. We'll give everyone We'll give everyone a minute to vote.
That was a fucking 8 eco carburetor moment.
Yeah, well. You know, the funny thing is, whenever I do that, I'm not sure if it's the alcohol speaking or my fucking awful atrophied dementia-racked brain speaking. Because
think
I'll
it's
do
both.
that when
I
I'm
think-
fucking dead sober, too, you know?
Yeah. I think it's both. Let's be real.
Yeah, it's probably little column A, little column B. Alright, so we've got
Someone said, please call this engine the Craberator. Yes.
Crab Raider.
The Craberator. The Craberator.
Craberator, I like it. Alright, so
Yes.
I'm gonna interpret this as plus 5 quality. Because that's about a third of the way into... Yeah, alright, so that's
Yeah.
plus 5 quality. We're gonna call this the Crabberator. Crab-er... Hater.
Dude, if you made that crab rib donation any amount, I would fucking do it just because I like listening to crab rib. I'm such a fucking ape brain.
So if I made it $1,000, you would do it?
Oh yeah. Dude, I told you, if you made it, like, I told you, we should make, like, a really expensive one, but make it be bass boosted as shit. Like, it's supposed to be, like you can still hear it's crab rave, but
I mean, I don't
like,
even have the volume maxed on that. Like, I could just max the volume for, like, donations over a certain amount.
Yeah, like, I wanted, like, a crab rave ultra.
Oh, God. Maybe someday, but not today.
That'd be such... Hey, dude, I like how you're like, would you do it if it was $1,000? Meanwhile, you're forgetting I donated a fucking $1,000 just to have you put a little fucking text screen on the text thing on stream saying the crowd Vic is bad.
Yes, I will not forget that. Okay.
That was so worth it.
Okay, chat. How many doors?
Whoa. Wait. Oh my god, you need to have the hood fucking, like, all the way up. It's like, yes.
No.
Yes. Also, 69,420, you guys have picked the majority of... Hello?
What? No.
You just...
Last stream. I could really use your money now. Noodle tonight. Don't give me 100. Was I really begging for money that bad last stream?
I didn't watch last stream because I couldn't tell you. Listen, man, I like you, but I can't fucking watch Dota or whatever it is, Hearthstone.
Hearthstone. It's a good game. All right.
I can't watch
Because
that
it's not
shit for,
actual
like...
Hearthstone. It's the fucking. So you know how I said I was gonna make an egg? We've somehow ended up with the opposite. Is this the 5-door? I started like. Ah, here we go. Here's the 5-door. It's a wagon, dude. You'll be the most popular kid on Jalopnik.
You still need to fucking... Aw, you can't... Oh, there you... Yes! Have it be all the way... No.
Why?
Because it's so good.
Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna make it as dumb as I can, because, you know, people are gonna clap for that.
Your goldfish attention span can't handle the slowness? Of what?
Here you go. Here you go, my YouTube audience. Clap. Clap, you fucking sheep. Look at it. Clap. Trigger the algorithm. Bring unto me your viewers and subs.
Remember when we made...
Render unto me your subscriptions.
Remember when we made the fucking Hummer MX-5? We thought that was going to be the thumbnail. Also, yeah, you're right. I can't deal with Hearthstone.
Clap,
It's just
heathens,
so boring.
clap. This is what you wanted. You asked for this.
Well, technically, I just asked for it.
Actually, whatever. Okay. This is something we need to consult chat about. What do we color it?
Should I make a straw poll?
We have a limited selection of colors here. We've got, all right, so let me run you through the colors. We've got a couple reds here. We've got Cinnabar, which is like a burgundy. Vermilion, which is just red. We've got Starburst Orange. I think this is the one I put on Ken's car, the Panda. We've got another orange here. We got some browns. We got a mint green. We have, and I think this one's gonna fucking win, Teal 95, the aesthetic of the 90s. We have Roman silver and Sahara silver. We've got some blues. We got azure. We've got powder blue for arm your dad. Ultramarine. Bayshore beige, which is actually kind of broken because that one update broke it. Regal purple, and mango. And those are your options.
Alright, so I'm not doing like the fancy names you put for them. I'm just putting like, you know, the regular colors.
Seeing a lot of blues.
Well, here, I'm gonna put a poll in chat.
I think blue is one. I'm seeing a lot of blues. No, this is definitely a win for blue.
I mean, I just want... Let's just see what the fucking... I went through all the trouble of making this straw poll. I'd like to,
Be ignored?
No. Oh, that's not supposed to...
Here you go.
I'm such an idiot.
Did you fuck it up?
I went to put in one of the options as loud as fuck crab, but I'm so fucking out of it, I put loud as fuck crap.
You've lost your polling privileges. Alright.
No, I'm the dedicated straw poll maker. There's
Dedicated
piss
straw
yellow
man
on the
maker.
poll. Oh fuck, I forgot yellow.
Alright, chat. I know I've been consulting you for most stuff here, but leave the styling to me. I got this.
Oh, do you now?
Oh, yes, I do. You fucking better believe it, dude.
Oh, I will say actually that the so loud as fuck crab won the poll, but because after that it was the fucking 90s teal.
Well, I saw more blues in chat, so, let's... Oh, my. Yes.
Oh.
Just turn them a little bit.
Crab.
There we go. That's pretty
This
good.
car really does look like a fucking like deep sea shell animal. You know what I mean?
And
This is
don't
what
you worry, chat. I know you want this to be very cancerous, but nobody does cancer quite like I do. It is my
What type
it is my blessing and curse. Why
What
is
type of
this not?
cigar am I smoking? I have a couple Cubans. They're not like real cigars. They're like, I don't know how to describe it. They're like electronic
Fake
cigars, but
cigars.
they're
Electronic cigars.
Yeah, but they taste exactly like a
Dude,
Cuban.
bro, my Subi's like a real fucking race car.
Well, the issue is like,
Dude, bro, have you seen like they do World Rallycross with these cars, bro? Like
listen, dude, I can't because I don't want to get cancer. So
well, cancer from the e-cigars too. Like, what are you talking about? It's the same fucking
no,
thing.
I'm not. I'd have to fucking like zoink.
No,
Like,
dude,
I've been,
bro,
like-
it's not like actual cigarettes, bro. It's like different, all right?
Well, it is, but
Do you like
these
this?
are like, really good. But there is a shop on the island that sells like really good cigars, so I might go down there and I might go down there and bite the bullet and have some like real cigars, because obviously real cigars are better, but these are pretty
Everything's
damn
gonna
good.
be angular. Oh wait, no, I need to give it so like. A lot of people say the headlights are like the eyes. Well, these are the eyebrows.
Oh wow, dude, this is definitely the thumbnail car.
This is I look at the front of this car, and there are moments in like movies and books and things like that where characters like either look at themselves in the mirror or they look at a doppelganger of themselves, and it's a reflection of everything bad or wrong that they've done. And I'm looking at this car. Anyway, moving on to the sides. This has a cutting edge feature in that you can open the doors whichever way you want. So, like, if you want to open them like suicide doors, you can do that.
Hey, Noodle, you should put on like the bullet fucking tail lights.
We're getting there, okay? Just one step at a time. One step at a time. We'll get there together.
Really? Together?
No, fuck you. I'll abandon you halfway through. Like,
Oh, okay.
think I value your companionship?
Wait, if you abandon me, does that mean I'm free?
No. I'm gonna leave you in a pit. You're not free.
It still sounds. Wait. So my options are.
So, all right.
fucking-
Another thing here is, I know quarter panel mirrors are very popular. However, door mirrors are really more practical. So let's meet halfway, and let's have both. You can,
Dude,
you know, quarter panel mirrors, door mirrors. Just choose. You know, if you want to use the quarter panel mirrors, use the quarter panel mirrors. If you want to use the door mirrors, use the door mirrors.
this really is a fucking shiny odd car.
Look at 3 windshield wipers. Why would you need 3 windshield wipers when 1 windshield wiper can cover your entire windshield? Watch.
If you put some rally lights on this, then it is just a fucking shiny yacht car. Did Alex reply? No, I didn't DM him because it's 6 in the morning and I'm not for him and I'm not a douchebag.
You aren't?
And I wouldn't DM him just to be like, hey, I need shiny on fucking Discord.
You see this? Why would you have 2 windshield wipers cover a windshield if you can just have 1? And I know some people are like, oh, well, that one's too big. It's gonna, like, go off the windshield up top. So what? It's not gonna make your windshield wiper not work if it's, like, not wiping up here. Like, who cares? There you go. I have halved the cost of windshield wipers on all cars ever made ever. Because there's only 1.
Dude, see, you're just the smart one, and everyone else in the car industries are fucking morons.
You are absolutely fucking correct about that, alright? What else? Oh yeah, exhaust. There's also exhaust. I have done, I did dual pipes, because that's better than 1, you know?
Put some side pipes on it.
I mean, I could.
Could you have the exhaust, like, really high up?
Hold on, let me just, throw some stuff on there so I can get the exhaust to generate. Apparently this game doesn't know what side pipes are. We'll work on it, though. Don't worry. There we go. We got our side dumps. Emphasis on dump because that's what this car is.
It looks so janky.
Yeah, the muffler's like. That's not really how you'd position the muffler if you were doing something like this.
The shining odd is this car most deserved name.
Oh, because sidings. Oh. I mean,
I was gonna, try to make a non-confrontational YouTube video out of this, maybe, but you're kind of forcing my hand here.
yeah, now this is just becoming a fucking attack shiny yacht.
Fuck Shiny Odd. Shiny Odd is a fucking.
Dude, seriously, you're gonna make the. You're gonna.
I'm sitting here with 2 middle fingers in the air. Shiny Odd is a fucking.
Dude, literally, there's like I'm gonna go on YouTube in like 3 days, and I'm gonna see fucking shiny yacht, and your video thumbnail's gonna be in his thumbnail, and it's gonna be like this guy called me out on stream, and I'm gonna be like, oh fuck.
I don't think there's enough people who fucking watch my stream for word to carry that far, but, you know, whatever.
Well, what if you put you only make a video for this?
If I made a video, but, like...
Well, you know this is gonna be a video.
Do I? Do I know
Yes.
anything? Do we know anything? Can we
Fake
truly
YouTube-
know anything?
Fake YouTube
Is
drama does-
knowledge merely a construct of the human condition?
Yeah, okay, vodka. Fake YouTube drama does bangers for views. Yeah, but I don't want to piss off Shiny on. But that's the thing. If it's fake YouTube drama, whatever. But I don't want Shiny on to actually think we don't like him.
These bullets. What? These aren't.
Oh, that's
bullet
right.
enough
Yeah,
for
yeah.
you?
No, dude, put the bullet headlights on it, dude.
No. Just this once, I'm saying no. You know why?
Oh, just this once? Yeah, okay. Sure
Hold on.
thing,
Give
but
me a minute. There we go. I'm gonna say no. I'm tired of taking your shit.
Nah, dude, I'm not straw pulling this. This is fucking money.
No, there is no democracy here.
Someone said have dual rear wipers for the rear window. I think you should.
Why?
Because that way you're in it.
I just went on that big rant about
Yeah,
how
no,
I
no.
optimized.
Yeah, no. But listen, okay? So
No.
here's the thing. You optimize the front wiper, but rear window wipers aren't big enough. They don't get enough of the window. They
No,
miss
you're
like
wrong.
a fuck ton
You're
of the
fucking
window.
wrong.
So if you put two of them there,
No,
you'll get the
you only need one.
majority
Watch,
of the window.
watch. All right. The key is I'll show you. If the game won't fucking give me 5 fucking seconds to position. All right, this is Bear with me. The game is not making this easy. It's once again my creativity is being stifled by this horrendous game.
Fuck this game.
Alright, that'll... Let's just ignore the fucking yoga position that my wiper is in right now. You understand what I'm trying to accomplish here, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Don't fucking give me that.
I'm just drinking water.
I'm drinking spicy water. So here's what's gonna happen, right?
Yeah.
You don't really get good coverage with a single wiper blade
Yeah.
in the back of your car, right? So
Yeah.
what you do is, instead of having it pivot from side to side,
Oh,
you put it in a rail. All right?
Yes.
And so I'm going to make this rail here, and instead of going it's going to be hard to position because the game again is stifling my creativity.
It's gonna go side to side.
Yes. Instead, why have a fucking wiper go back and forth in an arc when you can cover the entire fucking rear windshield by putting it in a rail and having it go side to side? This covers the entire rear windshield.
It's perfect.
You will never have moisture on your rear windshield ever again.
Does the rail give downforce?
No. Fuck off. Get out of here.
No.
Fucking tuners.
Yo, dude, I was running a time attack at Nelson Sanchez, bro.
Fuck out of here with your fucking Volkswagen Passats. Alright.
I fucking signed up for the SCCA time attack class with my E92. I'm a time attack guy.
Sad.
Jesus
Yo,
fuck
Doodle
watching
time
this
attack.
stream while
Let's
drunk
get to
is
my
gold
E92.
buttonth good work man.
What is gold about this? What is enjoyable about this? Why would you? Why? Why would you? Why would you? Why? Just why?
This fucking car. Oh,
Take
did
a
you actually
moment.
fix all that? Did you fix all the shit you put just to route the exhaust? Did you actually fix that?
What do you mean?
Like, you put, like, an engine in a transmission and stuff.
No, I'm
you
getting
just
to
basically... Okay.
that. All right, we're done with styling. I think our car has been sufficiently styled. Yeah, that's great success. So, chat, automatic or manual?
I'm gonna need to make a poll for this. That's
No, we
fucking gonna be-
can. I think we can do this the old-fashioned way. All right, that seems like a pretty clear win for manual. No, that's definitely a win for manual. So, wait, why is manual 2-speed an option?
Oh, so now we have to decide how many speeds
Well, I'm
we
not
get.
even gonna bother with that one because I know what everyone's gonna fucking pick. There you go, 2-speed, high and low.
You have high gear and you have low.
Where is there a manual 2-speed in automotive history, like ever?
A ton of older, like really old obscure shit. probably
Like
had automatic
there's
2-speeds.
automatic 2-speed. No, there's
I meant manual
automatic.
2-speeds.
Power glides, Ford-O-Matic. You know, there's
No, I meant manual 2-speeds. There's probably some obscure shit. Yeah, the Model T had a 2-speed.
yes, but the Model T also had you like shift with your feet, like.
I guess because it's a V16.
All right, well,
So
we'll
you're
just
getting,
we'll
like,
just.
inches
It's
for
got a
war
2-speed.
shit.
It's got a 2-speed. It's. I'm not even gonna bother with the differential. We don't need one.
Automatic locker. I'd love to see how that works. An automatic locker. Oh no, they put cross plies on it.
No, dude, this is something I didn't want to leave to chat. All right, because they're gonna make me pick the worst fucking tires.
I'm seeing a lot of cross ply.
I fucking hate you.
Oh, I'm seeing a lot of cross ply and I'm seeing a lot of chunky off-road. Oh. You know what? I'd actually like to see some radial semi-slicks. I think that'd be funny. Just fuck you, grip.
I mean, it would grip. It wouldn't be able to do anything.
Well, then, yeah, then it put cross fly chunky off. Oh, no, it. Real talk, I did see a ton of cross fly chunky.
Sadly, yes. Also, here's what I'm gonna do, right?
Well, I'm also seeing some cross ply slicks.
How are these?
Oh,
How are
those
these?
wheels are great.
See, some
those are
things you don't.
lovely.
Some things you don't need to delegate to the masses. These are. Sometimes you just know.
Just no.
Sometimes you just know.
50%. Yeah, 95, 60. I don't know, I kind of like the really skinny wheels.
These are really skiddy wheels.
Yeah. Oh, that's great.
This is not great.
Dude, this thing's gonna fucking drive like...
I'm gonna get so many YouTube views with this.
Oh, dude, you're gonna break the internet. Oh, chat's so gonna want discs. They're gonna make you put fucking discs on this thing.
Alright. Solid discs. That's what they asked for, right?
I saw a lot of people are. Wait, let's actually wait a second. Shrubs all around, vented discs. Drums, disc, all around. So, the drum breaks are right. I've seen actually a lot of vented discs, to be honest. Also, someone said don't forget quality sliders.
Let's not throw quality sliders into the mix. This is too much already. All
I've
right.
seen a lot of vented discs. I don't know why, but chat wants vented discs.
All right, fine. Bug it. Let's throw in 2 pistons while we're at it. I'm not going to do anything with the arrow. Let's just keep that as it is. But what kind of interior? Actually, what kind of seating arrangement do we even have on this? Instant wheel lockup. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. 1, 3, 6 seats. 6 seats. 6 seats.
Bench, handmade stuffing, front bench, 1 seat.
All right, yeah, we'll do double
Six.
benches. That is period correct after all.
You are gonna need your guns after this stream. No, I'm in Florida. I didn't bring anything with me.
Ah, man.
I'm regretting that choice.
I have some bleach. I don't need a gun if I have that.
Yeah, I got some bleach. I'm good.
So what kind of interior do we have? Basic, standard, premium, sport, luxury, or handmade?
This is clearly a handmade automobile. Yeah, handmade.
All right. Well, then we'll throw in the since we're already full Papega, we'll throw in the phonograph. Like, this will definitely have a phonograph in it.
So is that like a fucking record player?
Yeah.
Was that actually a thing?
Yes. It wasn't common, but yes, there were. For a very brief time before like 8-tracks were a thing, they tried to sell like phonograph records in cars. It wasn't great. Power steering, yes or no?
Someone said, "How does a record player work in a car?"
Not very well. Not very well.
Pump the needle every time you go over a pothole. Yeah, exactly.
Super boosted power steering.
It's pretty close. Might need
I don't
to
know.
take it to a
It
stop.
actually doesn't matter because it's going to drive the same way either way. So safety doesn't matter either because again, it's going to drive the same way either way. These aren't important. Springs though, standard, progressive, or hydropneumatic. I wonder what they're going to pick. Would it be one of the 2 standard springs, or is it going to be everyone says hydro?
It's all hydro.
Wow. I didn't see that one coming. I'm going to attempt to make this somewhat normal springs.
Wait, should you have people select the presets?
No.
You could select a preset.
The automation presets are so bad, dude. No.
You could select a preset and that's can't do anything else. Only select. And what's great is I'm seeing a lot of off-road.
Alright, you know what, fuckers? There you go.
Oh, this is gonna get... Dude, your thing's lagging to shit.
Oh my god, it's lagging OBS so much, I don't know why.
Yeah, dude, it's fucking... It's not happy.
OBS is not liking this at all. Alright, we gotta wrap this up before OBS has a stroke.
Yeah, quick, fucking do the same shit to the rear and...
I can't,
you
it's
not?
a live axle.
Oh, lovely. So you can only do that to them.
Alright, we need a name before OBS fucking shits itself and dies here.
The shiny, normal shiny.
Normal shiny? Okay, great.
Instead of shiny on, normal shiny.
Well, so much for making this video non-confrontational, alright?
Hey, no, it's a compliment, because rather than saying he's odd, I'm saying he's normal. Like, seriously, I'm not trying to be a dick with that name.
Whatever.
Shiny,
Alright, yeah, sure, great, awesome. Anyway. We already named the engine the Craberator, you fucking ding-dongs! Is this not enough? Are you not entertained?
Man, they really want you to name this thing the fucking Craberator.
I really want to do a few things right now, and one of them's blowing my fucking brains out. So, let's go.
Oh, shiny Ron's gonna be like, hey guys, I saw this video. Just so you know, you're not showing Beam.
I know, it's not launched yet. Give me like 5 fucking seconds.
Hey man, don't get all aggressive on
I need to launch the game before I can fucking show it to people.
Hey man, all you gotta say is Microsoft yikes owie.
Yeah, actually, let's not even watch the game. Let's just look at my stream overlay here. Microsoft Yikes Owie is open, but I don't see a window open. Where could it be? Maybe it's on the other monitor. Are you okay, Super Noodle? Gee, I don't know. Take a look at what I've been doing for the past fucking hour and tell me if I'm okay. Tell me what kind of healthy fucking individual does this kind of thing to himself, huh?
The quirks and features of this weird French luxury handmade wagon?
Ah!
Hey Noodle, can you see the video thumbnail staring at you?
Oh no. I like the sound it makes. It's like it's literally screeching at me.
I like how there's just a fucking hole in the roof.
Yeah, that's the converter doing its magic again, though. We really can't. That actually has nothing to do with the cancer of the car. That just has to do with the cancer that is automation on our lives. You know what that screeching reminds me of? Okay, Future Noodle, that's your cue to cut to the frog again.
Yeah, listen, Noodle, put the frog in. Front suspension already broken? No, that's intentional.
I can't turn. I literally cannot steer the vehicle.
It doesn't. Dude, this thing's laugh is gonna be insane.
This
Someone
is the
said,
most
but
annoying tire squeal.
Someone said, but it drifts though. No, it doesn't.
Oh my god.
Good guess, Bert. This car can only do fucking. This car can only do 40 at first. As soon as you change it to second, it just doesn't fucking move.
I hate this. I hate everything about this. Not only about this car, but about myself for stooping to this low in my life.
Wait, Noodle. I just realized something.
What?
This is the only car that doesn't have a fucking pop and burble tune.
Yay!
What? What? What was that? Dude, that was like just fucking ice skating. That was the cleanest hit 360 I've ever seen. What's it doing? It just doesn't look natural. Oh my god, the front wheel, it doesn't even turn when you fucking... Oh, Noodle, how are you gonna do a lap with this thing? Oh my god.
Ready?
I'm ready. Does it? Oh, it takes so long. You just fucking... Aw.
I'm having an existential crisis at the moment.
Dude, this is the best thing I've ever seen.
You ever have a moment where, you know, everyone just kind of goes on living their lives most of the time, you know, no matter how bad it gets, everyone just kind of goes on living their lives, trying to make do with what they got. Or then something so bad happens that they just have to stop and take stock and be like, what the fuck happened to my life to get me to the point where I'm at now? It's about where I'm at right now. This is,
You haven't even done a lap with this thing yet, dude.
Alright, so second gear is a no-no zone.
Well, it accelerates. Kinda.
It accelerates in first, that's it.
Not in second. You may remember that the Miata has pop-up headlights. What you didn't know is that this wagon has pop-up taillights. So quirky.
It's a good thing I haven't driven down to Ohio yet. I would fucking end you.
After dark, according to automation, the top speed of this car is somewhere in the like 120 range, but it's gonna take a long time for it to get there.
You know what? Let's get there.
Oh my gosh. Dude, I love the fucking burnout it does when you...
I like how even when I'm like not doing anything, the tires are squealing.
Yeah, well, have you seen the angle they're at? Noodle, I don't know if you noticed, but you have a bit of a camber. You have some camber, and
Hella flush?
dude, hella flush, bro. Dude, if you airbags, dude.
Dude, hella flush bros think this car is pretty sick.
Dude, hella flush bros are having fucking wet dreams about this car.
I believe we can reach 100. I think we can reach 100 with this. Let's go. Eventually.
At some point.
I think once aerodynamics takes its effect and the front end starts to lift off the ground and these awful cambered wheels stop causing friction, maybe.
Well, at least now it's in the power band. This is the only car with a factory negative 50 degrees of camber. Remember, my Defender has almost no negative camber, so this is crazy, guys.
Are you ready, guys?
It looks like it's sprouting.
I would be too. Alright, get ready,
Camber,
guys.
but at what cost?
It's brakes time.
Holy crap.
My ears are ringing. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Hey, Noodle, guess what?
What?
Camber, but at what cost?
Please stop.
Hey guys, I walked into a farm. funny joke, haha.
Oh, wait, no, I know how to make people's ears ring. Hold on.
Oh yeah, this new update has the
Yes, we're using the new features. Yes! You tortured me, now I torture you! Oh, hold on, let me get up to speed here. Leave then! Are you weak? Are you weak in the mind? Can you not handle it? Yes! Now I have the power. I'm going to have a stroke. Yes! Oh, we're accelerating again!
Yeah, you're getting at the speed, boys. Someone said ASMR.
Yes! Speed is increasing!
Full power.
Just need to clear the thing here. Yes! I'm using the new features to their greatest extent. Now it's my turn! Alright, we'll stop now. I'm stopping, using my parking brake.
It's shockingly effective, to be honest with you.
Oh god, my ears. I don't know if that's worth it. I think I have tinnitus now. Okay. Now that I've given myself permanent hearing damage, it's lap time. Oh fuck, my ears feel so bad. I'd do it all again though.
This is gonna lap a 3 minute. I think this is gonna lap a 2-minute 24. What do you think, Noodle?
2 minutes flat. I'm going for a 2 minutes flat on this one. Maybe. That may be too optimistic, actually. It's gonna be interesting. I hope you guys like the sound of these tires oh god. It's not gonna be 2 minutes flat, dude.
It's gonna be a 2 minute.
Oh, I actually can't turn. No, wait, if I use the grass.
Oh, dude, that's some
It's not gonna be 2 minutes flat. It's gonna be much longer than that.
I think my 2:24 is a pretty damn good guess.
I think it might be 3, dude. I'm not even joking. I can't turn the car. Like... I can't... Whatever. This is a racing line. I feel like I've missed a checkpoint at some point.
3.
I can't get it to turn, man. It won't turn.
Hey, streamer, have you considered that maybe you're just a bad driver?
Absolutely.
I don't know, you're doing better this lap. I think you really got a feel for the car.
Yeah, definitely. I'm an expert.
You know, you just had to figure out this car's true potential.
Yeah, I just had to feel it out a little bit.
Yeah, you know. I mean, with a machine this fast, it takes a while to kind of figure out optimal lines and shit.
I think optimal lines involve grass a lot.
Hey, it's a rally car. Obviously.
This dude knows the goods. We're gonna turn with the gravel. That actually helped a lot.
That's a good line into this corner.
We're doing it. We're doing it. Don't you worry.
Hey man, I was really close. I said a 224, it ran a 234.
Yeah, credit where credit's due. You, definitely. 234. Yeah, we did it. We did it, chat.
I think a 224 is possible in this car, but you have to like figure out what lines to use.
I think, I don't have the patience to do that, and that's it for tonight. I think that's it. This is all I can do. What's your worst time? I think that's it. I think that is genuinely, it doesn't go down that far. It's bad. It's pretty bad. That's,
Someone in chat said I daily it. I could daily drift that.
I will see you guys on Monday. Doing something that hopefully I enjoy more than driving this.
Are we doing a fix your car stream?
I wasn't really planning on it. I was just probably gonna do whatever, but leave automation stuff to like the Fridays, you know?
Okay.
Drunk Dota with the boys. I don't get drunk on Monday nights though. I think my first class is on Tuesday too, so that wouldn't really.
Oh yeah, that's not a good move.
Yeah, no. Getting drunk on a Monday night when I've got a class the day after, that's not great.
Someone in chat said just don't do Hearthstone.
Well, that really makes me want to play Hearthstone. Yeah. So, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for sitting through this. Although I'm sure it was incredibly enjoyable, and I don't know why you wouldn't want to watch this. I mean, that's, I don't know why anyone wouldn't just, you know, tune in and want to watch this. It's very good. I'll see you guys later. It'll be Monday, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, just like tonight. Although I won't be playing automation, I'll probably be playing something different. And then, of course, Wednesday, 4 p.m. And then Friday, I'll be doing automation again. Although next week, I think I will do a Fix My Car stream. So be sure to tune in for those. If you haven't already, follow so you know when I'm streaming. Or check out my YouTube. There are links for that somewhere. I don't know. I don't remember. I want to just get fucking blasted tonight. Anyway, I will see you guys later. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you next time. All right?